Okay, so, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, and welcome back to more The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Now, in the last stream, we managed to clear the entire rifts so far, of Hyrule, and including Hyrule Castle. So, with that, we have now 3 separate regions, and I did put out a poll yesterday for which region you'd want to see me do today. So, and you guys have said in about a whopping 80-odd% for how many votes I did have, said we are going to the Farron Swamplands, or Farron Wetlands. And with me today I have a very special guest, Scatling Sean.
Hello?
I was about to say, that was delayed, but okay. Let me...
Yeah, I had to click it.
Yeah.
But yes, hello everyone. Welcome.
Anyway, I had to put my crown on, sorry. Anyways,
we have to anoint the madam.
Yes. Okay, and we stopped at Kakariko Village because... Oh, we were going to go up to Death Mountain, but then I thought, oh no, I didn't do the thing. I said I was already in the catsuit, did I? Did I take off the catsuit? I think I said I might take off the catsuit, because I think I finished with the catsuit. Catsuit? Game?
Catsuit curry. Give it a second. There you go.
Yeah, it just took a while to load for some reason.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's because it's rendering the whole map at once.
Pretty much. Oh, look when they AFK look. Just yeah.
Try just to...
Anyways, but yeah, look at this. Look at this map, man. So, where to begin, I guess?
Well, you had a vote, and the vote said basically
yeah, I know where to go. I know where to go. I'm just thinking where to warp to get there, if that makes sense.
Well, walls are only a suggestion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I come here, I can potentially, like, make my way up to the thing. So... Okay, so let me put up that.
How do you throw?
Don't know what happened there. No, that's not enough. Oh! No. There. Oh. Okay, it's not working for some reason.
I think you can only have like a certain stack on top of each other.
No.
Oh, no. Unless it was not accurate enough.
It's just tree line, isn't it? So, okay. So I want to go
Have you actually been down on that edge all the way down?
I think so. Let me have a look. Wild collected. I don't know if there's anything on that bottom half, but I have been there. I mean, I've unlocked it, haven't I not? So...
True. You must have at least visited the area.
I've had a little bit of a wander, yes.
We've got that stamp already. There's no stamp on top of it.
So I'm just going to pin this message in a sec, so... I've noticed that ever since Hyrule Castle, the music has slightly changed in the field.
Yeah, because you're no longer on the run.
Because I think I can hear Zelda's Lullaby now in the music. Have I been here? I have actually been here. I need to go this way. Oh my god.
I think you were there the whole time.
Huh? What was that?
I think I was there the whole time.
What, Zelda's Lullaby? No?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. I don't remember how. So.
You want to get that wall?
Yeah. Just sorting out the my old tablaroonie.
Tablaroonie.
Yes, my tablet.
Tablaroonie, pepperoni.
I'll keep an eye on chat on both YouTube, Twitch, and my phone. My phone seems to do the same thing. I'd rather, you know, this is why I said like, this is why Restream, the app comes into it, because you can see both chats at the same time. So.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought you were looking at.
No, I don't actually. If I do it on PC, I have it. I do it when I have PC, but I'd rather have an internal capture card so I can do that instead of doing the way I do it in the moment. So I'm working on it. So waypoint has been recorded. You can warp here now. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I hear hiccups. Right, fair and wetlands. Okay, you better voice these soldiers.
Well met, Princess Zelda. By order of the king, I am on a mission to investigate areas with rifts.
Sorry.
I was just a little deeper in Faron Wetlands, Forbidden Place. I had electric monsters, strange creatures who called me a bumpkin. If you intend to visit the area, I suggest keeping your wits about you.
Apologies for skipping that ahead. My finger slipped. Right, so there is a... Yeah, there's a lot to... I was just trying to get rid of my hiccups and I kind of pressed it prematurely. Okay, we have a first Deku with the stream. Let's go. We have a Hydrozol. Okay, so there's now creatures that are...
Water-based.
Well, there's creatures that are water-based, but there's also... what was it called? You know, there are... Okay, what was it? So,
Variants?
yeah, there's elemental variants for different things. I mean, like, there's Alphos from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, instead of just being the whole normal tiers, they have fire, ice, and they have an electric one as well. So, yeah. I don't have a water-based one, though, but, yeah.
Well, the Alphos can swim anyway.
True.
Camera pans.
Hey, there's your camera panel that you told about. Barren Wetlands. I like the fact that it's written in Hylian as well.
Yeah, you can actually kind of see Faron in the first half of that.
Mm. That's if you know the...
Well, the first Hylian letter looks like an F.
Mm. There are rifts all around here. One of them looks pretty big. Should we go and take a look at it?
I mean, that's what we're here for.
Rift in the Faron Wetlands. Oh boy. It's doing exactly what it does in Faron of Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Is it though?
It's raining!
Yeah, but you could figure that out.
So, hang on a minute. Is this an enemy?
I mean, he's singing.
And it died. Okay, it was a monster. You learned the Drippy Tune Echo. Okay.
And it stopped raining.
Ah, I see. Oh, hello, spider.
Tongues are swarming you.
Oh, that... Oh, man. That thing had a mushroom on its head like it was possessed.
Yes. I mean, in A Link to the Past, how their sprite looks, I do actually call these Paras.
You learned the Hoarder. Ah, it's a Hoarder. Okay.
Yeah, because they drop money in A Link to the Past.
Hey, how you doing, Connor? It's good to see you. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, bud.
Mazza! How are you doing? How you doing?
I do have that as a thing. No, I don't have one actually. Oh, dropped an apple. Good.
It's kind of funny actually, because A Link to the Past also had apples as like rare drops from trees, but they basically just act like recovery hearts. Unless you eat too many at once, then you gain like additional health. Sometimes it's a bit weird. Like you could eat an apple and get 2 hearts instead of 1.
Yeah.
I guess that's your reward for eating healthy.
Maybe. Little baby Deku! They're so cute. I'm good. Looking forward to Monster Hunter tomorrow. Yeah, like, I know you've been talking about that. You wanted to fast forward the Stellaris game tomorrow, which means I could stream tomorrow with my Rosalina tribute stream. So, with my diamond art. I'll need to try and make a thumbnail for it tonight or tomorrow, something like that. As you can see by my profile picture actually on the stream. So, it takes your personal profile picture and your nickname from the server. But for some reason it doesn't use your profile picture of the server. It's weird.
It's
but,
your global one.
I know you're very good at these little guys, like the Kiwis and stuff like that.
Oh
so.
god, I'm gonna have to do this for the... This is what you wanted me here for, innit?
No, actually, I didn't realise this was going to be a thing until. Plus, you do
So,
a good voice.
I'm going to be talking so squeaky. I'll basically be talking like that tomorrow at work.
Yes,
Little look at the ghost grab. With that done up, you're clearly an out-of-towner. I'll answer any questions if you have any.
Where am I?
You're in Faroe Wetlands, not an easy part of the world to live in. Gotta be rough, or this place will gobble you up. Any more questions?
Deku Scrubs?
We folks who keep up the latest trends. We're cute too. Basically, we're the best.
You are the best, you're so cute. Yeah, didn't know how many people would be playing on the first day, so I might skip Stellaris' first session if it goes ahead. I think we've decided, well, I said I probably would like to stream tomorrow because, well, I wanted to keep this for tomorrow's stream, or tomorrow, to have a, like, I wanted to find out, for today really. I know I should really say it tomorrow, but today is fine. I recently got, my ferret Rosalina back in her box with all the sympathies and stuff, and even her little paw prints printed in a little frame, which was quite cute. When I saw those and I thought, like, I burst into tears immediately. I was like, that's so cute. But what I was gonna say is that yeah, I'd like to do a stream tomorrow, so I think I'd like to skip. I already said this before. I'd like to skip, but if possible, you know. But I wouldn't mind still playing. So if you want to skip, I want to skip as well, because I don't really want to play without you and stuff like that. I'd like to game together and stuff. I think it might be best to move it up 2 weeks. I think he's agreed on that. Anyways,
we should decide that in the group chat.
Yes, well, we have. I already told Alex about it. Anyways, it's fine. It's pretty much good. Anyways, let's continue there.
Oh, the scrap next to me went underground. Guess you have to yank them out if you want to talk to them. Any more questions?
I'm fine, thanks.
Gotcha. We'll have fun up though. Pluck him like a Pikmin.
Yep. Oh, he's got a nice little moustache.
You plucked me. I guess there's something you want to talk about.
Farron Wetlands?
Frog monsters, electric monsters, recent trends. What do you want to know about?
I'll go frog monsters.
Oh, the frog monsters are called drippy tunes. When they croak, they make it rain. Always broken. Well, not always. It's pretty annoying when you want a little sunlight. You know, photosynthesis and all that. The electric monsters are called buzzblobs. I know they look cute, but you really shouldn't pet them. You'll get a nasty shock. Trust me, I've tried. So many times. It hurts!
Let's go recent trends.
All these dark fawns showed up while we're over the Farron Wetlands. So weird and purple. But we can get all this cotton candy, and it's so good. If you want to try some, drop by the sweet spot in the northern Farron Wetlands.
Okay.
Alright, bye then.
Okay. What's this all about? Oh, there's another drippy tune.
It's a sleeping vole plume.
I don't know the reason for this being like raining. Like, I don't see the.
Right, so what's rain?
Rain is water?
Yes, which prevents you from using.
Wait, what? No idea.
Well, what beats? What does water beat?
Oh, fire.
Exactly. So if you had to like light stuff on fire, you wouldn't be able to. You're in the wetlands, but it's very foresty, so you might have to burn stuff. But if you can't burn stuff because it's raining,
Maybe.
how have you not got a better bed yet?
Oh, I do.
Then it will be a lot faster if you used a better bed.
Oh wow, that took a while. Did you see that? It took a while to render. Holy crap.
You didn't realise that, did you?
No. First time using it.
So you just thought that you'd get like a bed, like a different type of bed, but it would do the same thing. Because why would it cost more tries if it wasn't more valuable?
I wanted the sword one. Where's this? I don't have a sword one. That'll have to do.
You may not have been using a sword one recently.
Hey.
Honestly, at this point in the game, I'll just press. I believe it's minus. Is it minus?
Minus is map.
Oh, plus then. And then just keep it on your notebook. Yeah. This menu's a lot better than the scrolling menu.
I must admit that. Hello there, Emily. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Not had the usual folks today, but we'll give it time.
In your own time.
I wonder. Anything else? There is a little bit. Okay, so that's actually the rift. I assume we can just outright.
I mean, it does look like purple thorns on the map.
They do, yeah, I must admit. I kind of wondered why they were, you know, talking about thorns. I feel like thorns? Purple? Are they talking about the rift by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I will admit though, when I first heard it, I'm like, "What? Maleficent's thorns? What the hell are you on about?"
Also, did you see the name of the stream? Deku Palace in Hyrule.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time we saw Deku's technically was the Deku Palace. Not very often that the Dekus are in a Zelda game.
Yeah. This is the Clink, the Hooskow, where we put folks who done bad things. Thieves always end up in the Clink. Nothing to see here! Scram!
Oh.
Unless you're looking at my nice mohawk. This is the Clink, the Hooskow, you know, the small room with bars for bad people. We can't let you in! We don't even know you.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my god. Lot to explore here.
It's just a square area. Say, is it true you have a membership card for the sweet spot? What? No, who told you that? That's so ridiculous, I'm actually laughing. Ha! Ha ha! It's a little suspicious how much you're trying to deny it.
I think it's like a Deku village. There is indeed a stamp. Wow.
You can just jump that, madam.
I know. I want to get
why
back
make
though.
it more awkward?
Because I want to get. Oh, they do actually evaporate. Never mind. Can I not go straight ahead? There we go.
I'm pretty sure you can just jump on the stamp and then just jump back up, but okay.
I like that water. It's actually really useful. Right. Oh my god, there are more smaller rifts here.
I think you've left the town.
Maybe. Oh, cutscene?
Like to try how to catch up. Just warp in. Jesus. This content is so tasty. I never guessed it was made out of spider webs. I know. I was worried when that big patch of dark fern showed up at the sweet spot. But then the great spider came out and started spinning its webs. Sweet, yummy goodness. You can say that again. Sweet, yummy goodness.
They're eating spider webs. I'm surprised they talk. Their mouths are so sticky. Hang on a minute. I've got something. My ear's going funny.
I hear that.
Yeah, I got like a. I could hear like a deep sound in my right
Emily,
ear.
you can look. It's exclamation mark look.
Zelda, please don't try that stuff. Sorry, that was it's throwing me off, and that sound. Sorry, that's a sound in my ear, so it's weird.
That's gotta be connected. Those cloves! That confused look! I know what you are. You're a pumpkin! Ever seen rain before, pumpkin? Here in foreign wetlands, we get sunny days, then we get rain. You might call it a mix. But I noticed something. Before the rain starts, a monster makes a sound. I think that monster must be causing the rain, but what is it? I see that look in your eyes. I want to get to the bottom of it too. Okay, fine. I'll let you help. I was having trouble on my own anyway. Go find the monster and bring it my way. Your best bet's probably looking in places where it's raining. I'll be waiting here. You pumpkin!
Anyways, back to main screen.
It's funny how he's trying to figure out what makes the rain while you're walking in the area. They've already figured it out.
Pretty much.
Like, talk to each other. What are you doing?
Anyways, so I'm just getting that. There we go. Hey there, Shadow Trait. Welcome to the stream. Hey, look at that. We've got our first 10-star hype.
Canadian Pokemon Queen.
Yep. She is the Pokemon Queen.
I was about to type in 10-star green.
Why?
I don't know.
Anyways, let's find...
The Drippy Tomb.
The Drippy Tomb. Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's the sound I remember. And look, it started raining. So that does sound like the rain. The sound does cause the rain. English is hard. It's a huge discovery, maybe the biggest ever. And I'm the genius who figured it out. Oh, genius does have a nice ring to it. I could have done it without you, but here's a reward anyway.
10 Electro Apples.
Haha, monster makes it rain. My hunch was right. I really am a genius. I'm gonna go solve a math problem.
Maths.
Math problem.
Maths.
Math, you
Anyways,
pumpkin.
let's have a look at chat. So what is a 10-star hype? So a star hype is basically like a like hype. So it's basically 10 like hype, but I star them because my channel is themed. I have it as 10-star hype, 20-star hype, etc, etc. You know, every 10 likes.
Candle has paused.
Yeah, Candle has paused. I know someone else has done something else. I think Pixler has decided to do Pixel hype. I think I did try to convince her, but it was up to her anyway whether she did it or not. But yeah, it's basically like hype, except you know I have 10 likes. Like I explain it as well. Like said, hey, we got 10 likes. It's a 10-star hype. Oh yeah, I did a reaction stream for Pokemon Presents. The VOD is up. Nice. Yeah, you did your Pokemon present stuff. I did see that. Well, I didn't watch it, but
interested me was ZA.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't really watch that kind of stuff. I'm not really a Pokemon fan. It is what it is. Whatever comes out.
It was basically just a Pokemon focused into the Direct.
Yeah. We got some
They just go for the
radiant butter.
alliteration. You got butter.
I got Baru.
Pumpkin butter.
Pumpkin butter, yeah.
I don't want anyone coming this way when I'm working. Okay, you got me. I'm not working. But don't I deserve a break?
What did you do?
That was the eat cotton candy. Really, I kicked off the brand. The trend.
The trend.
It's a brand. It's a
What's
brand
it?
now. It's a brand deal.
This one's a female.
Hey, we're cotton candy, but it's so much trouble to get a hold of. I wish some of the dark phones were going closer by. You do not want that.
When they were on Legends ZA, I was like, will it be an improvement or will it be of... Hang on, hang on.
It'll be like Gen 9, how it's laggy.
Ah,
It wasn't laggy, it was just low. It was just very low in the frame rate because it was so choppy. But I can see an improvement.
Business Scrubs movie shop. 3-second walk. You're so close. Just like.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Emily, for the like. I appreciate it.
Have you had something from the shop?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm talking about a smoothie. So fresh, perfect for a hot day. Meanwhile, everyone else is in the cotton candy bandwagon. I don't care how uncool it makes me. I'll never stop buying smoothies.
Don't like smoothies. Ah.
I don't care how uncool it is. I'll never stop buying smoothies. You pumpkin.
There's another yellow one. I'm gonna do these business scrubs. I'll save your voice. Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to the original smoothie shop. There's a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste buds pleasing smoothies, I think. The process is simple. You can put 2 ingredients and blend them together.
He says freezing. Blend 2
Freeze.
chilies. It's not freezing anymore.
Let's see here. I didn't see the stream, but I saw the battle system. It looked cool, Connor says. Yeah, sure. I've got too many drinks. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Oh, hang on. I was going to say let's chat. No. No. Okay. Oh, now I'm spamming. Shouldn't spam. Right, let's chat. Just 13 more... Oh, for flip's sake.
Yeah, it's because you still got that side quest going on.
Hmm.
I would get rid of a few like smoothies that are just weaker and make some new ones.
True. Drinks. Let me get rid of these unfortunate smoothies.
Actually, I think you can sell those for a bit of money, to be fair.
Can I? Where
Pretty
can
sure
I
you
sell
can.
them?
Should be able to sell them here, shouldn't you?
I'd like to sell. Please.
Yeah, there you go.
Drinks. 5 rupees is better than anything, I suppose.
I mean, funnily enough, mistakes are still pretty decent for recovering
some energy, yeah.
mystery energy. Or mighty energy, excuse me.
Okay, what was the thing again? So, said freezing. I don't think anything gets cold.
No, I mean, that was just his sale pitch.
Ah.
So you know that you haven't done a recipe if it still says new smoothie combo. I mean, it may be a drink you've already made before with different ingredients or similar ingredients, or the other way round, but it means that you haven't done that combination yet. So that's what you're trying to aim for right now.
Let's have a look at this.
Thank
I'm
God
glad
you
that
can
there's-
skip the making process.
Can I? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm glad that they're staying consistent with the art style from Gen 9. Gen 8 was a mess with its art style. And one set of games... I'm going to increase the size of that, actually. Give it a bit, actually.
Yeah, the chibi style was on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was only done like that because it was remaking the original game style, which obviously the sprites were mostly chibi style anyway. But because most of the classic Pokemon games up to X and Y were in that style, so that was why that remake was made like that. And I thought Gen 8 was a mess. I disagree. Gen 9 was a mess. Gen 8 looked at least consistent.
It's all a matter of different
It was very
opinions.
vibrant.
It's a matter of differing opinions at the end of the day. You know, what you like is what you like. You know, it can't. You know, it's not always the same as. You know, I have to specify that.
Gen 9 looks like a PS2
Yeah, you can't just.
gaming pad.
Yeah, you can't hate someone for just their opinion.
No, I'm just giving my thoughts.
Yeah.
Too similar to Gen 7. Well, I can see that, but that's only because Gen 7 with with Alola being like tropical and all that. I mean, at least it was like full body models and not like chibi-ish models like in Sword and Shield. But at the same time, it was still like an evolution on that. Because the only other games that were even remotely close in design were like Colosseum and XD, where you had full human body models walking around.
I'm gonna put that with.
That's the one.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, Emily.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
I am Papyrus and I'll be stealing your soul.
Yep. Cactus movie. Oh, okay, just nothing. Not.
Your
nothing
barbs
different.
hide a hidden affection, your emotional cactus.
Yes. Anyway, let's get out of here. We got some more things. We don't have mistakes. If there were mistakes, I would have solved them. Anyways, where are we going? Right, let's go.
Imagine telling your mistakes.
Yes. Imagine if you can sell your mistakes. Like, we wouldn't have too many mistakes in the
Well, you
world.
just did. You
Yep.
lived the dream.
Shadow Realm is actually a reference from Yu-Gi-Oh! So I got that from there, so... Also, it's just a nice little quirky thing to say, you know. I just like it how some of the trees are just... Most of them are consumed as just a floating leaf. Oh, you can't see it because my webcam's in the way. But see just above my webcam? Just about. You can see like floating leaves. Business of smoothie syrup, world class and delicious. So yeah, you can see it about here actually. But yeah, floating leaves. Yeah, so if someone says lurk, basically it's just a quirky little thing. Like it's not only to
It lets the streamer know that you are not actively chatting, but you're still there.
yeah.
You're lurking.
Yeah. Look. Yeah, I can't. I need to wait. I need it for it to stop raining. But if I...
No, it's not gonna
Oh, hang
stop.
on.
You have to kill the frog, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Froggy!
You just see all of these. Right.
Remember, targeting an enemy helps your
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
But you can also grab an enemy to stop them from moving, or you can grab your own
True.
echoes into the enemies.
Baby Goma. Okay. I think I get what's going on here. Let's see. People say that Legend ZA looks better than Scarlet and Violet. That's BS. Because I like the game looks literally like just like it. The main difference is probably run better. Maybe.
I mean, if it runs better, then it's better.
Honestly, honestly, all we really care about if it does run better. Honestly, if it has better graphics, it has better graphics. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, at the end of
I mean,
the day,
there's
like,
definitely more detail in the textures. And I don't know if it's like if they're showing dev kit footage or on actual hardware, but it does look sharper. So the resolution looks better. The textures look better.
that's better. That's what we want to see.
Even if it is in a similar style.
I said the
It's
Buzz
the
Blob.
Buzz Blob.
Yes, we have Buzz Blobs. The ones from Link to the Past. Or is it a Link Between Worlds? Either way.
Both.
Have you seen that? I can jump up to two blocks. You know, I have that that jump height thing.
You do realise that stacks when you're echoing as Link, right?
Does that actually?
Yes, you actually do get an even higher jump.
No, that's mad. I love that.
Yeah, it's Mad Hops. What do you want about?
Yep. Still don't like the name of the Switch too. Like,
Oh, let's not have that conversation.
let's not
again.
have that conversation for a millionth time.
Well, you're the one starting it. I've explained
No, yeah, I still call it the Switch successor. Or I just call it the snap.
That's just another way of saying
You
it.
know what? I just want to call it the snap. Let's call it the Nintendo Snap.
It's not the Snap on.
I want to call it the snap, alright? Let me have my fun.
Because it's not Nintendo Snap Online. You want to pay a new subscription.
Does it matter? Don't think it does.
Well, it is.
I'll just call it the
Nintendo
snap.
Switch, is it?
I'm calling it the snap, alright?
I mean, I think that's another reason why they called it the Switch too, because it would be like a nightmare to market stuff.
They can just
I mean, it's basically what they did for the Nintendo DS. You'd expect that the next one to be the 2DX, but the first DS was for like normal 2D images, on like 3D images on a 2D screen. Then you have the 3DS because it had 3D capability.
Yeah.
So that actually made sense. That's when they made the 2DS, which is without the 3D slider.
Oh, Legend Z is only on the Switch. That's interesting. Well, considering the new console is backwards compatible, it doesn't really matter, to be fair.
I don't see them releasing a separately spec'd version for Switch 2. It's not like some of the games you get for PS4 and PS5, although the PS4 version will work on PS5. You would still be bottlenecked on how the game loads, because that's how it's programmed.
I just like Connor's message. Me when I bend your copper cable, snap online.
Yep.
Excuse me, can you just... Nope. Come on. It's not gonna hit it. Wow. Okay, the horde are drowned anyways, it's fine.
Fish!
Yeah, I saw the fish. Okay, I'm getting to it.
I now got you, little fishy.
Piranha! Then we have a sand piranha and a normal piranha. Thing is though, Shadow, did you, is that what you wanted to just talk about Pokemon stuff? Or you just
Why
wanted
do you keep dropping your fire Zols in water?
Oh, I just don't know.
Because you literally spawned it and you just watched it squelch its way into the water.
I don't know, okay?
It was a bit comedic.
Yes, well, that's me. It's not even touching it. Oh, what's the best... You know what? No, you know what? I'm doing this.
It cycled perfectly around him and left. Amazing.
Maybe not. Maybe
right,
that
here's an idea. How about spear moblins?
might have been an idea, actually.
Or boomerang?
Right, nah, I might if someone brings up Pokemon, but I just want to chill with you. Sure you can do for a bit, but I will warn, if there's cutscenes, then we have to, you know, stum, if that makes sense. But yeah, when it comes to these sorts of games, I like to keep the cutscenes intact. What? What are you backing up for?
He has to be a certain distance in order to actually toss the thing. It's
Yeah, but
better for the boomerang.
he keeps one...
Use the boomerang, guys.
Well, you're the one who suggested the spear, guys.
Yeah, I also suggested the boomerang, guys.
Ugh.
It's because they need to be a certain distance before they'll throw their spear.
You know, the boomerang guys throw, I think, throw a little bit quicker, so... That's a bit. That's not good.
No.
Wow. Hey, hit that thing then. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
I like the run at that point was just animal damage.
Yep. Right. Is Shadow Trait in the waiting VC? She is.
Hang on a minute.
What? You got a giant Goponga flower.
Goponga doesn't exist. It's part of a dream.
Can I also say that there in Tears of the Kingdom there is something called Goponga Island?
Yeah, reference to I just said.
Anyway, let's yes. Well, let's bring Shadow Trait into the VC, shall we? Hi there.
Hello.
That's the first time I take part John too.
Me too.
Okay, so where are we going? We can go down this way. First time coming to the area, so a little bit exploration is good. Hoping I won't bump into cutscenes, because if I bump into cutscenes, well, that's when conversations have to cease, you know, to do the cutscenes.
Cease.
Are those Zappos?
Yes.
It's so cheap.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
they have actual fucking Lionels here. It's called Go to a Certain Force.
Ah.
I don't know exactly where, but yeah, you can get a Lionel.
It's
As
not
an
like
echo.
that. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I know that I've seen videos on it.
Hmm.
I really just don't plan to get this game mainly because of well, I don't know. I'm more into 3D Zelda, if that makes sense.
Technically this is, but at the same time it's
Everyone has their preferences.
It's 2.5D. It's sort of mid. And I class...
There's two styles of Zelda. There's the full 3D Zeldas and there's the top-down Zelda. The only 2D Zelda is Adventure of Link. And I guess the two CDI Zeldas.
I heard that they wanted to make them a part of the official canon, but they're not still, so it's good.
No, Nintendo don't like to acknowledge their
That's
existence.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah. Who wants those things to be canon? Like, what the hell? I mean, they're really only used for, like, shitposts and shit. Like, why the fuck do we need to make those canon?
I mean, ironically enough, when I tried the PC port of those two games before, they weren't actually that bad.
I don't think they're... Nah.
I mean, the animation
game-
for the cutscenes is obviously, like,
very
cringe-worthy,
crude.
right?
Yeah.
But then, ironically enough, when you play, like, the... Like... what's it called? The Jewel of Faramore. Azrael the Jewel of Faramore, which is basically, like... a spiritual sequel to those games. Yes, the cutscenes were kind of made to in that kind of quality to ape off the design of it, but ironically enough, it's so on point. It's actually it's like when bad becomes good. And Azrael the Jewel of Faramore is actually quite nice. It's quite a good game.
You know, there's actually a little fun fact I want to talk about as well. I've recently found out. Do you know Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, right? Apparently that was supposed to be planned as a Zelda diorama game. Until years later, they thought, like, you know what, let's just make the art style. Like, they didn't even credit the original person who created the diorama model in the first place. But the fact is, Miyamoto declined... I can't remember his name, I really can't. I wish I knew it. But he made the original diorama of you know, Zelda to make Link's Treasure Tracker. But no, they actually made it into Toad. You know, they originally had it planned for Mario, and I just realised...
Well, you know why Nintendo won't give credit for the original idea?
Because they
it's
won't
not
take
official.
it... No. That's...
And that would also be acknowledging, oh, a fan actually came up with this idea.
I wasn't a fan, it was actually someone who actually worked at Nintendo, but I can't remember his name.
Yeah, well, they probably left because of that.
Maybe. But the fact
mean,
is
to
that...
be fair, a lot of big Japanese companies also just don't like getting credit for some reason. I mean, Nintendo sometimes does, but lately they haven't.
Hey!
Yeah, I honestly don't understand that, especially since it's like, again, with like Metroid Prime remastered, you credit the people who worked on the remaster, but it's a remaster of an existing game, but you don't credit the original creators of the game the remaster exists from. Like, what?
At least they're crediting people. People like the people who work for like Sanrio and fucking Sega. They like to just not credit people for some reason.
Well, I kind of half get it, because like you don't want like a easiest example that I can think of. You don't want like a Spyro Reignited situation where the credits are like 20 minutes long, because no one's going to sit through 20 minutes worth of credit. But at the same time,
or a Pokemon ending credits where they have to credit even the janitors.
I mean, yeah, but they're not that long. What I'm saying is that you don't want credits that go on too long because people aren't going to watch them. That's a problem with movies these days, but then you miss the after credit scenes. But then you've also you can get around with, because like one of the excuses was like, oh, we can't fit all the names in because the credit sequence cannot allow us to fit all the names in. Well, that's a load of bollocks, because with both Ocarina of Time 3D and Majora's Mask 3D, the original credits sequence has the original credits, but then they have an additional credit scene after the original credit scene crediting the remake devs. So you have both the original devs and the remake devs credited, and they have their own little credit sequence after the original game's credit sequence. So it's like, you can make it work, and they're both individually skippable.
I get that. I'm not saying you shouldn't give credit. I'm just saying a lot of Japanese companies refuse to give credit for, like, no reason. Like, I mean, sure, it can make waiting time, it can make an ending credit sequence, be quicker, but, like, if you're not giving credit where it's due, even if the credits, you could just, like, make it its own, you could just make the ending credits, like, at the beginning if you want. But, like, if you're not giving credit where it's due, it makes no sense to just make a credit sequence to begin with, you know?
I mean, the more I think about it, the more it seems like quite the contradiction, because I know that in Japan, fair use isn't really a thing. It's like, if they don't like it, then fair enough, but at the same time, fair use is more of a, like, global thing, so they kind of have to work with it. But at the same time, if they're so hard on copyright, like, oh, you own this, then say that they own it! That's the whole point of the credits, isn't it? So this person did this person did that. It's quite cut and dry and clear. But then they be vague about it, and then they wonder why people get uppity.
I mean...
Write it down, and it's there.
That is true, and I'm not gonna say that's always Nintendo, because Nintendo, like, is spotty with it. Most of the time they get credit down. Sometimes, especially recently, they just, like, and special thanks to the guys who made the original or some bullcrap. But, like, if we're going to, like, bigger companies like frickin' Serena, like, if we're going to other companies like Serena, where, like, they're getting a lawsuit because they are taking credit for Kuromi's creation, which is not made by them, mind you.
Yeah.
Then it's like, what? Or Sega, where the first game, they literally hid the entire, where they tried to purge the entire beginning credits. I mean, it didn't go well for them. They still made it, the ending credits. You just entered cheat code. So, like, you get my point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind when they say, like, thanks to all who made the original or whatever like that, because, I mean, yes, it's more of a footnote, and the remaster is the new version they want to push, and they're still acknowledging the fact that the original credits work, but it's that's what I'm saying, because, like, you changed the original listing of the credits to the remasters, again, like Metroid Prime Remaster. They list the remaster credits within the normal credit sequence, and then they just have a footnote at the bottom thanking the original credits.
I mean,
they could have kept it and then made another one on top of that for the remaster. But like I said, for the remake of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D, but they didn't. They just went with 2 lines saying thanks to the original devs.
Yeah.
Like,
to be fair, we're also talking about Nintendo, the people who are like, we give credit where it's due, and they normally do, so, like...
Yeah, but that when these kind of instances come out, it's like, well, you're not at the moment, which is very strange. And they don't seem to explain
that.
themselves.
It's kind of weird, but, like, I'm not gonna fully blame them, mainly because of, like, they're also the same people who... Like, that's not the first time they did that. It's the first time in a while, but it's not the very first time they did that with a remaster.
Again, it's weird with remasters, because it's like, or even remakes, because you can have a separate credit sequence to thank
get me
the ones who
started-
did the new process.
Oh, don't get me started about remakes, especially when it comes to Pokemon. They whenever the Pokemon makes a remake, they just use the credits for the remake. They don't use the credits from the original game, but they do say. But then again, they do say based off of such and such. So like, I don't know.
In a way, it is a fundamentally different game because when remakes come along, they're using the features as well as the generational battle mechanical differences of the current gen that they're in.
BDSP exists.
I don't know what to feel about that one because that doesn't have everything from Gen 7. That's a bit Gen 9. Excuse me. That's a bit of a weird bubble because that's also probably the most polarizing remake of the bunch that just don't make sense.
I'll be real. I will say BDSP is a disappointment, but I'm not gonna downright say I hate the game because honestly, it's not that bad in my opinion. People just like to hate on it, if that makes sense.
A lot of people do like to hate on a lot of very different things for various different reasons, and sometimes you're like, that's not...
I'll tell you, Linkario, the reason why they hate it is because it's not the remake they expected. They wanted this and they got that. Like
it's
they wanted a
almost
remake.
one-to-one
They
remake.
wanted. Yeah, that's the reason why people hated it so much. I'm like, well, Diamond and Pearl sucked in the first place. This is an improvement, but not an improvement, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, we do have... sorry to interrupt, but I know this conversation's... there's a little Deku in the water, and I don't know if it's going to be a cutscene or not, so just thought I'd warn you guys. So let's...
Well, I'm going to have to do its voice anyway,
Yeah.
so... No, still not here. Where are you, my sweet? I'm not talking about the spider webs. Rift? You mean the dark forms? Sure, there's some here, but that's a lot more than at the sweet spot up north.
Oh, really?
Notice that the heart is cracked in half.
Yeah, I did notice that.
How fitting.
Oh, there we go. I did know that it was a heart-shaped lake, very similar to that of the heart-shaped lake at Mount Tough. Or Tough, yeah, whatever.
I guess you're just not going to do anything right now, then.
But I can't... Can I not do anything?
Pretty sure you can.
Not that I know of. What can I do in that area?
I thought an entryway appears when you're, like, in front of it.
No? There'll be something yellow,
really?
golden, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You must not know this game as well as you thought. I'm gonna go back.
Play through it once. Lord. I literally had to look at a guy for like what, 2 heart pieces.
Oh wow. Impressive.
Thank you. Anyways, I wanted to like get back onto the remake thing when it came to Pokemon because Diamond and Pearl remakes were very basic and like they were so one-to-one, and the fact that they didn't include the rest of the Pokedex from the generation, the generation that the remakes were made in, because when Gen 3 was happening with the Gen 1 remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green, you had all the changes from Gen 3,
I mean,
as well as the whole Pokedex. And yours had the
we're also talking about the Switch era Pokemon games. It's not like none of them connect with each other, so like it's basically pointless. I mean, then again, Legend ZA is coming out, so we don't know if that's going to connect to Scarlet and Violet, but seems the track record of current Pokemon games, I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, but that's just cutting down on the dev time. You like, if you curate what's there, they can't properly connect because they're not all there in the data, even though you have the data that you can put in there in the first place. Because, like, you don't
I know how game
Owen Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they got to be there so you can trade and connect.
I know. I know this stuff. I know game development. I get it. I know why they don't do that. It's to make the Pokedex not as fucking clustered up, and so it's easier on development. But like, looking at how Legend ZA looks, I'm like, I'm realizing, I don't. Okay, I'll say this once, and I'm not gonna bring it up again. I don't care for Legends Arceus because it just was too different to me. Legends ZA, I
that was
could
kind
tell
of
it's
like the
probably
whole
gonna
point.
be. I know that's the whole point, but like, that's why I just didn't like it. I'm not saying I don't like the game as a whole, I just didn't like the concept, if that makes sense. It's still a fun game, mind you, but I don't think that should be the main series.
No.
Legends ZA looks like it's a mix between Legends Arceus, but like also actual Pokemon, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least by the trailer. Because Legends Arceus was just about catching Pokemon. This one looks like it's probably going to have more battles, and if that's the case,
Well,
count
it
me in.
takes place in the modern day, so it probably would focus more on that. There was no.
Yeah, I actually find that funny. It, like, I thought Legends ZA was going to take place in, like, the past, but not too much into the past. It looks like it's either going to be like a cyberpunk present day or like the future or some crap. Probably more present because we see regular cars there. But it looks, I'm sorry, Legends ZA looks good. I mean, I said that with Scarlet and Violet on its reveal trailer too, and look how that ended up, right?
I need help
I
with
mean,
this. I don't know what to do. I had to get past these armor
Well, it's an
statues.
Armo statue. What do you normally do with Armo statues?
You normally turn them around, and you normally strike them from behind, but I can't seem to find a way to turn them around.
Also, the thing is, with Switch games, every time they release, like, footage and stuff of it, it always is higher quality than the, actual game. Like,
Dev
that's not a...
kits.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I feel like, despite it probably
Ah.
being much more polished than Scarlet and Violet, it's probably gonna look just about the same.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to worry about making it more optimized for the Switch, when the Switch 2 is going to literally be announced and released just a few months from now.
I know, I'm not saying...
Hopefully it'll be boosted.
I'm hoping Scarlet and Violet will be boosted. I mean, as much as I like the games, I will not deny it's laggy as fuck.
Yeah, performance is
Frame
lacking.
drops
It
too
looks... considering that it looks like it's running on like 360p on a screen that's capable of 720. Like, even Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that when playing portably is at a dynamic range with a max of 480p. That game looks way better.
Yeah, but you should also keep in mind, the game also launched with, like, fucking game-breaking bugs, so, like, I can't really...
What, Xenoblade 2?
No, Scarlet and Violet, so, like, you can't fully... You should just blame the creators, not the game itself, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know how to, like, quantify that, because it's like... I mean, the devs did what they could, but the thing is that they were not given the budget, and that's not an excuse with the Pokemon Company. They're like
Actually, no, I think the reason is because they weren't given the time. They have more than enough for the budget, and if they didn't, do what indie devs do and just improvise, you know?
Yeah, but still, where's the performance patch that we were promised a few years ago? That still hasn't come out.
Actually, that would require them having to unrelease the entire game. That's the reason why they haven't made it.
The game should still not look the way it does when you've got other games in comparison that just look better with a fraction of the potential budget.
Oh, hello.
I mean, I know Scarlet and Violet tried going for a semi-realistic approach, and I see all the potential it has. The main issue I have with the game is it runs like shit, and it just wasn't given the time to fully develop. Like, give it another year or two, and I'm sure it'd be a solid game.
Oh yeah, it should have been delayed. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't push for a delay. And it's not like it had to coincide with... Because, like, Pokemon as a franchise is like too big for itself. I think what happens is that it has to all like come out at once. Oh, a new generation's happened, so that means not only has the game got to come out.
No, you wanna know why Gen 9 was released so early? It wasn't because Pokemon wanted to release a game that was just looks like that. It's because they had no choice. the next gen was coming out. I
Well,
still
yeah.
think it's bullshit. They should have delayed it.
But yeah,
But,
but
like,
think about it. The reason why it has to all come out at the same time is because that the games come out, the anime comes out. You've got merchandise, you've
No.
got toys, you've got the cards, you got cross
I know.
promotion stuff, you got deals with other companies. It's so big that it all has to come out at once. And if it doesn't, things break. But the thing about Gen 9 is that it kind of broke that already because the anime focusing on Gen 9, Pokemon Horizons, came out a year after the game was released because Ash's Journey didn't really focus on anything Gen 9 related. So that was already broken.
Oh, that was cool.
I mean,
that
to be fair, Ash isn't the protagonist of Horizons.
I think we're stealing the stream here.
My bad.
I know you guys want to talk. I don't want to like butt in, but at the same time, like, you know, I just defeated like a mini boss, which was Lizalfo's level 3. I barely got the Lizalfo's level 2. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit confused as to.
Well, you're going to bump into more higher level enemies that you may not even be able
Yeah,
to use.
there's
because
Lizalfo's 3, but where's the 2?
you haven't bumped into them.
Yeah,
yet.
I know, right? Anyways, what was that? What did Connor mean by Ed Sheeran jump scare?
Oh, when you beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like the credit sequence actually has Ed Sheeran's Celestial.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm worried about the song, but he said jump scare. Why is he calling it a jump scare?
Because if you didn't hear,
no one expected. It's because no one expected them to have Ed Sheeran. That's why.
No other Pokemon game has like an actual song that is mainstream to be. Then again, it was made for Pokemon because like they actually did like an animated music, like Pokemon anime style music video for it. Ed Sheeran in Pokemon style.
You know what I find hilarious?
What's that?
Scarlet and Violet's main game just runs like garbage, but if you play the DLC, for some reason, it runs better and performs better too for some reason. I never really... I know they took more time on it, but like...
That's one reason why I didn't get the DLC, because the main game should have had those performance boosts when the DLC dropped.
I'll be fair, I'll be honest, you can't really fix a game's performance once it releases unless you unrelease the game. It's the sad truth about game development. That's why most open world games have performance issues one way or another.
Even people have complained about this particular game having like frame rate issues. I've not had major frame drops, but I know sometimes, I don't know if it's my docked version or whether you can see it on stream, but if sometimes when I'm going around the map just like this, I'm seeing the odd frame drops. I haven't had major.
The game runs at like a 60, but then it halves to 30, and you can notice it. Like if you're just walking straight left or straight right, you can notice when it happens.
Yeah.
Your speed doesn't change, but the visuals do kind of shift more. If that makes sense. It happens with Link's Awakening as well, but this game has a lot less of the blur filter for the surrounding area, like the vigilant.
Yeah.
But this game doesn't have that as much,
I
but this game
think
has got more polygons per model.
No, it's not VGNA, it's just a focus. It's just a focus, autofocus or something like that.
Well, yeah, but Link's Awakening does
we also have to keep in mind this is the Switch we're talking about. All the games on there have one performance issue or another.
Yeah,
like,
which is the sad reality, honestly.
Even Wonder, despite it not having performance issues, it has issues.
Wait, what's
this?
To
be fair, I'm not going to keep on knocking games that have a couple of frame rate problems and all that. I mean, let's go back to the Nintendo 64. I mean, Ocarina of Time ran at 20.
Well, in PAL, that is.
No, it ran at 20.
No.
It ran at 20 all over the place. No, he's not wrong. It ran
really?
at 20.
I could have sworn that... oh no, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of Mario Kart 64. That did run 25 in US, but 20 in UK. PAL.
Yeah, that's because I didn't really change the speed for different regions for some reason.
Yeah, I actually thought it was all over, like N64 games in general, but I think it's
well, each individual game obviously has its own frame rate, but like, even though the N64 was capable of 60, barely any games could use it.
How it makes everything little snow, right? Yeah, cause electricity. I don't know. I don't know, is that correct?
I'll be real, what Nintendo console can run a game at 60 frames per second? Like, really, the only way you could is if you optimize the game to run at it.
There are some
Well,
games
yeah,
that do
but
run at
if you're
60. That
Nintendo, you should be able to manage that because it's your own bloody hardware.
yeah, but they're using old. That's
Yeah,
half the
that-
problem is they're using old hardware.
The only reason why I can excuse
I
Ocarina
mean-
of Time for running the way it does is because it was originally a disc drive game and it had to be stripped and minimized quite
Oh,
substantially.
mate,
like,
Ura
fit
Zelda,
with
I would love to still
and the
see,
basic
have a go.
hardware,
I
but
would,
at the same time, it's still a phenomenal game.
yeah, I wish the DD actually did perform a lot.
I-
Released outside Japan.
I'll be real, let's face it, Nintendo, they if they're developing the games, they could manage to make a game 60 frames. Most of them choose 30, unless they're like Mario for some reason, because they know they're working with underpowered hardware, but they use that 30 to its advantage.
Yeah.
Pokemon,
I mean-
on the other hand, the reason why it's always capped at 30 unless otherwise stated is because of who it's developed by.
Yes.
They aren't Nintendo, they're someone else.
I know of 3 Switch games that run at a solid 60. That one's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, one Skyward Sword HD, and I think Smash Bros Ultimate.
Yes.
Yeah. Before we continue the conversation, sorry.
No.
Hello, there's Sajingu. Sorry. Before I do that. Anyways.
Hold up.
Hope you're well there, Sajingu.
I got you, sis. Watch this. Or not.
Wait, what's going on?
Guess not. I'm just... You'll see in a sec.
Anyway, I think we have a cutscene coming up. I'm not entirely sure if this is or not.
There,
So.
get ready.
Anyways.
It's wearing a Vileplume hat. I don't
Vileplume.
understand. I don't understand why everyone's gathered in front of my house. Shouldn't they be at the sweet spot up north? Oh,
Hey! Yeah, I've got my memberships back! Congratulations.
hey!
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
I'll wait before I continue.
Well, you're gonna have to because it's in the way of the text.
So not only is Shadow Trait become
Oh, no.
a starling, Shijingu has renewed for 2 months! 2-month milestone.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
The only reason I let it play twice is because of the new member who actually paid for themselves rather than gifting, and a 2-month milestone for Shijingu. Apologies for the thing because I needed to verify my identity, but also the fact I got my new provisional driver's license. I can't show it because obviously my personal details are on there. But the fact is, I now have that. I've now renewed that. Did that. There is one last thing which I need to verify my actual address, but they'll be sent through the mail, and I have to put in a pin and stuff like that. Again, no actual details, but yay! I have my memberships back. Let's go. Okay, and we have the one new member and a new
What's all
master.
these memberships for the sweet spot up north? I heard you need memberships.
Yep.
So, are you going to update that then?
Update what?
Oh, your overlay to show new members.
They were repeated members, weren't they?
Hang on a minute. I called them sponsors because technically they could be either Patreons or YouTube members. So I called them sponsors because of that.
So that'll be Sajingu.
Yeah, give me a sec. No, the milestone doesn't count for because it's only a renewed membership. The new latest member should be Shijingu. Let me just bear with.
No, you mean, yeah.
Latest member,
sure.
read from file. There we go. Shijingu. And
Wait, yeah, I thought it was supposed to be Shadow Trait.
so, no, maybe it goes. It just counts as Shijingu. I think because Shijingu, it classes a new member even though he renewed. I think it just goes like that. It is reading from a file. I can't exactly change that unless I do it manually.
It is still paying for membership for another month, so that would be a latest.
Technically, it is. Yeah, I suppose it does make that. There's that one, and then let's update the number. Number of members should be this one. Read from file 24. There we go. We have automation again. Hooray!
It just went from 6 to 24.
Yeah, because because what is, I switched it from being a manual type to what I said. LAN was my latest Patreon, so I went back to Patreons because I didn't have memberships at the time. They paused them, and I also went back to my my manual 6 as well because I've got 6 Patreons, paying Patreons that is. So therefore, I click the button that says read from file, which is my stream labels that I told you about, with the whole what's it called? So, do you know when I said about the labels where you get the mini feed and stuff like that because you do restream and you don't have that? I use it for all the sorts of labels, and that's why I have my automatic labels. All I have to do is click read from file, select the label, because I already had the label already loaded up. All I had to do is click read from file, boom, automatically updated. Now it does that for my Twitch follows, my YouTube subs, and the super chat / donations as well. That's really good how it updates manually as well. So yeah, that's just a little insight into what how it goes really. But yeah, manually updated and good. We have officially returned to memberships. Anyways, with that, guys, did you actually? I don't know what to do actually now. Anyways,
Even the great spider will show up. Let me know the cotton candy we can eat.
I can't with that voice.
Nom nom. This is a great spot for cotton candy, like the sweet spot up north. Boing.
The hell?
One day, this place will be the next sweet spot.
okay. Do you want to tell Shadow? Because I'm going to go back up north. I don't feel I can do anything here until I mend that rift up north. So, do you want to explain to Shadow Trait where that voice originated?
My Twilight Princess Let's Play while was voicing the squirrel that talks to Wolf Link right before you head into the village.
Also,
Yeah.
origins of my channel as well.
Hey, what do you mean?
God.
You did that also on my channel for the first time on Skyward Sword, remember? The Kikwis.
Oh, the freaking Kikwis, I hate those.
Oh, I found another stamp. Good. I actually like the Kikwis. I feel they're really cute. They're very weak, but
Useless, most obnoxious things ever. They're
Precarious?
worse than the toads in Mario.
no, they. Ooh, what are these things?
What do you mean, what are those things? They're Echo Brothers. What are
I
these
didn't.
things?
I only saw the tops of them. I thought they were shells. I thought they were like tortoises.
What? Question: are you talking about the? You're talking about the people from like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, whatever. Shit? Or someone
No,
else?
the Dekus are in this game. We're talking about the Kikwis and Skyward Sword. Only appear in
Yeah, Kikwis are the Skyward Sword. Oh, what are those?
Oh, you don't know about these things because you haven't played Link's Awakening.
I have played Link's Awakening once.
Okay, they only appear in the DX exclusive dungeon.
Oh, fair enough then.
The colour dungeon.
A Goo Spectre. Oh my god. Goo Spectre. Sorry to say this, but I can hear the video you're playing, whoever that is.
It's mine. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think Sean was about to say the same thing as well. Can you stop with that? Jeez. Sorry, the thing kept
He was
hitting me.
What was he gonna say? That he was watching something? Damn.
No. He said he could hear the video as well.
I was messing with hell.
Okay, these things need to chill. They're actually actively going for the echoes I put down, which is actually really good.
Also, I'll be real. In terms of like in terms of like the Pokemon models. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Sorry. The 3D.
I was talking to Sean.
Ah.
Sorry?
So 3D Pokemon models. I'll be real. On the 3DS, they look eh. What's your opinion on them? I'm not talking about the.
I didn't mind because it was kind of cel shaded with the black
No.
outline, and that kind of fits well.
No. I'll be real. For me, as much as the art style is for Gen 9 is just iffy, the way they did the Pokemon, they surprisingly look good. I'm sorry. I have to say it.
I like how you say that like you're apologizing for saying something in the minority. I think it goes both
Look,
ways.
I just let me be real. As much as you say the game looks like garbage, I'll admit you're right in a way. The frame rate's so bad it just doesn't look. It looks dull. But like the Pokemon models, just I don't know. They improved. They look
Hey, though,
like for
because
one.
Magnemite looks like a floating D20.
D20.
I mean,
You can see all the
to be
polygons.
fair, let me be fair. Let me be fair with you. Sword and Shield's Pokemon look dull as fuck. This metal type, steel type Pokemon look like they were just put in a, like they just look like a failed attempt at
What are you
aluminum
doing?
foil.
I'm gonna break the
some reason.
thing.
Why?
She looks like she's probably gonna break a statue.
I don't know. I want to.
I'm also quite surprised that she hasn't moved the only one that's not active.
Oh, I also saw
Well,
this. Hey there, Barlow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, mate.
Hey, look, all the bloody crumbling blocks are now back already.
Never
So
mind.
what was the bloody point?
Well, bye.
Right.
Wait,
Hello there.
What?
Yeah, it's because that was the trick. The middle one would normally be the one you'd go through, but it wasn't.
Fair enough. Okay, so I was correct in the first.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
correct.
let me guess. This is a BMOS. Yep.
Yeah.
Anything with a spinning eye is gonna be a BMOS of some kind. Although it could be one of those guardians, one of those guardian turrets.
Oh my god.
Bins.
Oh my god.
I
you're
miss
talking
I
about
miss Breath of the
Guardian.
Wild. I actually do.
Look. The first time I encountered a Guardian Stalker, I was running for my life panicking.
Honestly, I don't. Honestly, I don't blame you. I think I did the thing. When I heard that music, I was like, "Nah, I'm getting the F out of here, man."
You
I
just
am
hear
not.
that just slapping the piano, and you're just like, ah!
It's like... I'm sorry, even the battle theme sounds like chaos. Like, what the fuck? Dude, how does a battle theme sound like chaos? Explain that. Breath of the Wild.
Why not?
Wow.
That's simple. Like... I like chaos, but like when it gives you fucking PTSD, it's like not fun anymore.
Although it does get to a point in the game where you're just like, riding on a horse and you just don't care.
Right? It's like
It's
All
like, bruh.
Giddy up, Stella, we're getting out of here.
Linkario, you're all correct. Okay.
Well,
Should have just stayed on the mob.
I don't know what you mean.
And that's
Yeah,
why I love Breath of the
I
Wild.
wanted
because how
to.
much detail there is.
I wanted a genie.
A guinea.
That works. Can you come back? Thank you.
You can hold the button to return everything,
Yeah, just
Instead of
too long.
whacking it with your...
Well, I tap
I
it
don't think
because.
it's too much effort. It's more effort trying to jump and whack it with your stealth.
Well, I didn't know it was going to be that far away out of my reach, did I?
It's a ghost. It's going to go in the walls.
And okay, you're not going to focus on a single one. Cool. Then I'll just... Oh, I don't know. Go for a Poe. Poe's not going to do anything. I hate that...
Why are you even staying in here fighting Keith when you could just leave?
I know, potential money.
That naked mole rat with the fucking
If you
one
want
eye.
money, just use crows all the time.
True.
Or Gways.
I wonder.
I cosplay.
Immediate.
Alright, 200 more stars before I finally can get monetized.
It's not just the subs, it's also the watch hours as well. I don't know.
I have more than enough watch hours.
Do it.
What, 3k within
Grab the
365 days?
trait.
Huh?
What, you have 3k within 365 days?
I have 5k watch hours.
Ooh, 5k. I think I have 5k actually, interestingly enough. Oh mate,
Yeah,
did you
all
see
I
me
need
jump
is
that?
subs, and that's a thing has to get.
Yeah, it's the I'm not gonna lie. I had 4k even before I reached 500. The watch hours are easy enough to get if you live stream often. It's the subs I was struggling with all the time, so I'm in the same boat as you.
I also just don't get that many supporters either, so it's like
Oh.
I get people watching my streams, but I don't get fucking people subscribing, or nor do I get raids often. So it's like
You'll get there.
my
You just need
raids
to do
been
it.
swinging the dogs.
You just need. It's all about patience. At the end of the day, I mean, it took me about a year to do that. Then again, I did it regularly from the get go. You know, if you do it regularly enough, if you do it often enough, you know, people will see that and be like, hey, this person is a regular creator and they do things quite often. Oh, I don't make videos, I just do live streams, but people know my schedule and stuff like that. It's really good to keep a schedule so people know when you're live streaming and stuff. Again, it's just something I had to learn. You know, it's something that I've found that, and it was really hard for me to even like to begin. But yeah, I still struggle at a lot of things as well. Take it from me, I may have the things already, but you know, I'm still struggling with a lot of stuff. It's just a fact about, well, life and being a content creator at the same time. You know, a lot of struggles. I think I'm done here.
I just
What do I
as
do?
far as me, I can't stream that often, mainly because of my life being busy, you know?
Yeah, and that's understandable. But there's always a fine
Well-
line or a balance to be played, so it's always finding that balance, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I usually stream on Thursdays after I get off work usually, or during whenever.
Wow.
Today I took off because of everything.
Excuse me. Sorry, it ate me, and then immediately another one ate me immediately afterwards. Just hilarious.
Immediately.
And die. There we go.
I like how you did that when you could have just yanked them out of the ground.
I keep forgetting to do that. Honestly,
It's the same thing as what you do to reveal Deku scrubs, like that one there.
Oh, I didn't realise that was a Deku scrub!
Oh! You plucked me! I'm not a Pikmin! Guess I might as well give you advice. Ask me! Well, you want to know about the Fairy Redlands? I'll tell you what's around.
What's to the east?
You go east to miss some old ruins. I'm talking OLD. There's a bunch of burning pillars there. But I wouldn't head that way. There are monsters that can squish you down flat. Maybe.
What's to the west?
To the west, there's a beacon. A flashy feathers and squawks of a face. Watch out for those. If they see you, they'll call for other monsters.
What's to the south?
To the south, there's I don't know what's to the south. Oh, hang on. I think maybe somebody has a home down there.
Sure. Oh,
You ask, I answer. Now, why haven't you not whistled me so you can toss me around?
right. I believe we have a rift to seal out. Where is it? It's about over here, I think. It is raining. Where's that frog? Oh, here we go. Is this something we can do? Looks about it. Oh, we go.
I mean, the rift's pretty big.
Cutscene.
Oh, that's a rift.
There's a rift inside this structure. You wait here. I'll go and see if I can make an entrance.
Just no clips in there.
Yep. Yes, I'll be able to do it. But I can't get in there if the... but you can't get in there if the door's shut.
Then give me your no-clip powers. Hey, you. What are you standing there for? We're not letting you in the sweet spot.
The sweet spot?
Look at that blank expression. Total sign of a pumpkin. First time in the city, eh?
Before I continue, it's Eli. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today.
Alright, let's tell you what's what. The Sweet Spot is a place that serves all you can eat treats, but it's members only. That's right, and if you want to be a member, you need to buy a membership card.
Or get gifted on YouTube memberships. I had to, sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. Speaking of memberships earlier. Yes.
Looking for? Bad luck for you. Go all that, no card, not going in. So get scramming. Ya bumpkin.
But the rift is right there. I guess we'll have to find one of these membership cards. Okay.
Try be like, oh, puzzles. Boring.
Tries being like...
There's no clip and just get in there.
Hang on, so... Sorry, I just noticed the chat in the other server we were talking about earlier. Sorry, sorry, I'm just reading the chat. It was quite funny. Anyways.
What's the funny bit?
Okay. No, are we no longer doing Stellaris tomorrow? And he said, nah, everyone wants to play Monster Hunter. And someone else went, where? Well, my Friday is suddenly free. Alright. You're welcome, with a question mark. Yeah, sorry, I just found that funny. But yeah, actually, that's the point. I forgot to mention. Congratulations on your 300, by the way, Shadow Trait. Is she still here? Is she still here? Yeah.
Muted.
Ah. How's it going, Linkario? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Things are starting to look up. I will say that now. You know, I've got, I've got my new form of identity. I've got my memberships back. Well, same sort of thing. I've also sorted out my throne, which is nice as well. What else? I've actually got my ferret back. The one that passed away 2 weeks ago. I've got her back because she's in a little box. I have a couple of paw prints of her. I will show this all off tomorrow for tomorrow's stream for the tribute, fundraiser and that stuff. I think I need to start a GoFundMe page, to be fair, but I think I might just stick it with the whole Streamlabs or the things. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, things are looking up. I'm hopefully going to get a secondary monitor. Well, I say secondary monitor, a cable for my secondary monitor, and soon I will get a full version of Windows 10 Home for my new PC. Yeah, so things are looking up, and I think the last thing I need to get really is a new mouse, a new gaming mouse, and a capture card for my PC. You know, an internal one, so I don't have to work with this delay. But it is what it is. I'm used to it at this point. Okay, so getting this membership card. So what do we have to do? So we need a membership card. How do we get a membership card? So do we go back to the village? I take it. There's very little warps in this area actually, which is interesting.
Well, it's only a small square to that.
Yeah.
It's not like it's...
Oh, speaking of, that's what I was missing. I thought there might have been one around here. It kind of seems like an empty gap.
You bumpkin.
Shut up. Shitty Keiko. Anyways, we need to talk to these guys? No, I don't think so. I think this is all repeats.
No,
Oh! Sorry, I kind of skipped.
What? The school's not up north? You have to be a member to get know.
Membership card?
I'm pretty sure that scrub right down at Heart Lake is a member.
Heart Lake?
Heart Lake Southwest of here. It's where scrubs go if they're, you know, sweet on each other.
Yes. Lover's Lake. That's essentially Lover's Lake. Anyways. I wonder if we can...
Spin!
Yeah, I know, right?
Smack people with your ponytail like Shantae.
Yep. Oh! Hey look, there's fire things that don't actually have their flame, which is interesting.
There was also a big web there that you can't burn.
I know, I was looking for the frog that is causing all this rain. I can't find him. Oh, there he is.
Find him. Make him croak. Wait, hang on. Don't make him croak anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, it was in the best spot, and then you yeeted your own bomb away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to stand here to actually kill it. You're dying as well, by the way. There you go. Oh, no. One more. Come on. Come on. Oh, you got wise. Okay. Either way.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to mention. Congrats on your 300, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah, I said that and I didn't realise you were AFK. So.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. Yep. Yeah. I'm surprised I got to 300k. I never... Like, it's about time. I should have been at 500 by now.
You'll get there eventually. We're all growing slowly but surely.
Yeah, but like... I don't understand why it took me...
It's
like,
honestly...
3 months to get to 300.
I mean, I've been at 2,000... it's been very slow climbing for me from going 2,000 to 2,500, so...
It's gonna be slow growing at some point in time. It
You
all...
gotta hit that algorithm.
Yeah. No one knows how it is because it keeps changing all the time, so...
It's also... You've also got to actually remind people to do so, which I don't like doing.
Well, so like if you want to, just say don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. We don't say that. We say like if you want.
I say it at the end of streams.
Yeah.
Like you've been here for a substantial amount of time, you may have just zoned out a little bit.
No, but at the end of the day, what we
in a normal video wouldn't.
What we tend to say is like if someone wants to subscribe, then they will subscribe. We can just even remind them. If you want to see more content, then feel free to subscribe. That's basically what we say. Don't actually say don't forget to hit subscribe because from like. You know, it's forcing people to subscribe for the sake of it. We don't do that.
I don't force people to sub either. I usually say, if you like what you see, be sure to hit the like and sub, but no pressure though.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
basically, yeah, that's the reminder. You don't tell people to subscribe. You say like, if you want to see more content from me, or you know.
No, you must subscribe and do it now. What are you doing?
Yeah, basically, in sense, like, don't just tell people to subscribe because of the sake of it. But if you want to see more or something on those lines, then you say like, oh,
subscribe or you'll get no ice cream after you.
Yeah, some people do it as a joking way. Some people do it in a right joke. Can you leave me alone? Like seriously, dude.
Move on, then. You're hanging around.
I want to burn this thing.
I don't
It's
like
getting in my way.
forcing people to sub mainly because I just if I do that I don't want to force people to sub. If they want to sub, they can. However, I also want to grow my dreams. That's the bad part. So it's like, and most of these big YouTubers say make sure to like and sub, and they usually get that. they get that far because they're telling people to do it instead of just giving it as an option.
Yeah,
They're actually being cocky about it.
I know. I don't like that much anyways, but the fact is I've seen a lot of people put very little effort into like their content and still get a lot of stuff. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. People sometimes don't even like, quality. They still like stream.
People just consume content, that's it. They
Yeah.
just put something on and that's about it.
Anyways, we have...
For me...
Sorry, we can talk about this. Just give us 2 secs. Sorry. We have a lot of cutscenes to go through.
Yep, which means it's me again.
Wow. Cut off. But okay.
We said we'd be right here! I've been waiting, and you're not here! But the feelings change. You stop liking me!
Oh, the try just backs off. Seems like something is bothering that scrub. Should we try asking about the membership card?
I don't think that's time. Did you hear?
I've never heard that sound just like that before. Okay. So we need to... Oh, we do a rift, so... I think they must be in here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, maybe, actually. I can create an entrance here, stand back, basically. Yeah, we can go from here.
Actually, I'll do it. Can I voice try? Please.
You want to voice try?
No, I don't. Sure, why not?
Well, this is short at the moment. I'm sharing my screen on Discord, so have a look at that.
Alright.
Well, we got Sean first.
Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? What's with the hole? You don't think I'm a darling being there?
You're up.
You know what? I don't even have to ask. I can feel it in my leafies.
Leafies.
Either way, I can't leave my beloved waiting.
Oh no, you're not going to go in there, are
Oh,
you?
I'll be there soon.
Oh, bye then.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, we might as well leave him there. Better get in there.
Away.
Thing is, though, the difference...
Look, I have a dark sense of humor.
See, the difference between getting sucked into a rift and going into the rift via try, I think is different. Anyway.
It is different, I guess, because, like, one way, you lose everything. The other way you get in, you don't lose anything. You got the safe way of going in.
Yep.
I can sense my friends in here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift.
Okie doke, there's our 5.
Well, that scrub didn't get very far, did he?
Nope. Oh, there we go, try again.
What a scrub.
Of course, now the Deku scrubs suck. Only you and Link are lucky enough to move in here.
Why though?
The scrub may have been really worried to go charging in like that.
So, I think the reason why Zelda and Link aren't affected is because they must be the beings of legend. You know, the priestess and the hero.
No fucking shit, it's the Legend of fucking Zelda.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, no. I tried to throw at it, sorry.
My sense of humor is crazy.
So if I manage to do that, I can burn it. What's going on here? Kind of obvious. I mean, yeah. I mean, duh.
You don't
You don't say.
No shit, Sherlock, we gave you that clue. Like, it's in the name, like...
I'm just gonna throw this off the edge
I'm
because...
sorry.
Why not? You're fine. I'm hoping it's cheering you up, because you said you've been a bit down recently, so I hope we're cheering you up.
It is, actually, surprisingly. Guess I just needed to laugh and stuff. I don't think that's it, but I guess just being with my friends and shit is just something.
Oh, for a second I thought I was, got it. Oh, he ate the water. I hope you're hydrated.
Just pull his
People-
fucking needle.
I can't. Oh, I can't. No, 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 no!
People when
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Actually, you're bad idea.
Yes,
Have a
yes.
healing movie of some sort.
I keep
people
those for
when,
bosses.
people when they say they're vegan.
Well,
Oh,
you
let's
can
get
make more.
hydrated
You need to
because
make
that's all
more
we can eat,
recipes
water.
anyway.
And one more. Nope, another one. There you go.
Zelda snoring.
Yep.
And put Zelda snoring sound effect in the CDI games.
Are you sick? Okay, this thing needs to die, and die now.
That
And it's not working. Cool. Idiotism.
bitch. Just throw a bomb at him.
I don't think I can at this height, because I'm lower than him. Or it.
In it.
It. In it.
Mate.
Oh, look who it is, isn't it?
In it.
In it.
It's you, isn't it?
Are you sick?
Oh my god.
I didn't realise I could do that. Okay, you are going. Bye. Just. Oh, what's the thing? There you go.
Because you pissed off Linkario, you're going to commit die.
Okay, that's
Get unalived, idiot.
yeah, unalived.
You bumpkin.
You enjoy that too much, I think. You enjoy that. You enjoy that way too much, I think.
It's only because they call you that in this region of Hyrule.
It must be their phrase.
If you don't win at Zelda, you are a bumpkin.
I mean,
Right. There we go.
you could
There's the
probably
other
say the
Deku
same to the
scrub.
people who keep losing competitive Pokemon. If you can't win in a battle against me.
Right, there's our. Maybe we can't go down there. Of course.
If you can't earn this gym badge,
Oh
you're
my
a
god, there's two in here.
Right? Like if you can't get the fairy, if you can't get the Alright, how many? Actually, scratch it out. I would say gym badge, but like the problem with that is yeah. Oh. If you can't complete the side quest, you suck. You're a pumpkin. Yeah. Like, it's bad when you're playing an easy game and they have side quests that are a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this game's
Many
supposed to be
games
easy.
have
Why do you-
those.
I think every game has minigames and side quests. Like, now whether or not they show it is kind of a different story. Because some games have like this menu showing side quests, while other games are like, fuck the menu. You just remember you have a side quest, and if you forget about it, oh fucking well. Like, dude.
Dude.
That's literally most RPGs in a nutshell. Well, not most of them, but a lot of them nowadays. They're just like, oh, you got a side quest. We're not gonna give you a fucking menu for that when you got like 18 billion side quests on your hand. Like, come on.
Any
Diddums.
help too?
Sorry?
You're drowning.
Yeah, I was.
Just gotta get that blown up. So the current goes down, so if you just drop it
There you
in
go,
like
that works. That works. It was very awkward to get it, but yeah, it works.
Does it?
Right, and up we go.
Oh my god.
So we just have one more left. And that's... Well, that's actually it. Well, must be something.
Insert Zelda puzzle finding theme here.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe not.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Zelda when she finds out there's no such thing as free falling in this game, unlike Breath of the Wild.
Although this game doesn't have fall damage. Oh, there's that last one.
This game doesn't have fall damage, but
It has void out damage.
it's a 2D. Yeah, it does. What's hilarious is... Alright,
Here we go.
so previous Zelda games, before like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, if you fall down, you're taking damage.
Oh yeah.
Breath of the Wild, you could also take damage, but you have a paraglider, so like, if you fall down, you could just use that and panic your way to not taking damage.
Yeah, true.
Tears of the Kingdom, you could just fucking free fall.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
The
we're
previous
getting out
game
the battle bus,
had
y'all.
I didn't hear a word both of you
And then
said. 'Cause you
Skyward
heard...
Sword, you have a paraglider as well.
So, yeah,
I
Skyward
mean,
Sword, but...
Yeah, but like, that's Skyward Sword.
Alright, Wind Waker with a Deku leaf.
True. That's
Yeah,
also
but, like-
very similar as well.
But then again, you're also surrounded by ocean, so you could just land in the ocean.
Yeah, so like, is there really an excuse to have fall damage by that point?
Well, yeah, you can still fall and land, like, I don't know, Dragon Roost.
I don't know. To be fair, Wind Waker is the only 3D Zelda game where I'd say they shouldn't have fall damage.
This is the
'Cause,
same cutscene as every other Rift, by the way, Linkario. You
Yeah,
can just...
yeah, that's true. We have a new
There's
member
not
to
all
our
of my
Discord
friends
server.
in this area. Who?
Sorry about that,
It's
Shadow Drake,
it's
would you say?
Eli. We have a new member.
I said, to be fair, Wind Waker is the only Zelda game that should not have fall damage. Like,
I
at
mean, you
all.
could excuse it due to the cartoony design as well, to be fair.
Yeah, so like, why do you need to give it fall damage?
I don't know, consistency.
But like,
To stop you from
Why?
shortcutting and not get punished for it.
I mean, even then, it ain't I mean, look, a cel-shaded game, I could get having fall damage, but if it's cel-shaded and looks like a downright cartoon, if it has fall damage, by that point, you might as well call it Bubsy 2.0.
What?
No idea.
No. I mean,
Look,
do you? I never thought that Mario should have fall damage, and you only got rid of that in the 3D games once Odyssey rolled around. Like, why was there fall damage in Mario 64? It's to incentivize actually having the wing cap.
I mean,
or
there,
stuff like
the
that.
game they did get rid of fall damage was Galaxy. Odyssey would have had fall damage, but they cut that out midway in development because of well, consistency from Galaxy and Galaxy 2.
Yeah. You good, Sean?
I just voiced it.
Oh, I didn't catch any of that.
Voice it.
Where
Voice it
am I?
again.
There we go. I don't think Discord likes you doing that voice.
The phone started spreading, and then I don't know what happened after that. What's wrong? I was waiting, and you didn't show. I thought you weren't sweet on me anymore. Oh, sugarcane!
Sugarcane.
Of course I'm still sweet on you. You mean it? You're my favorite scrub in the whole wide wetlands. I
You
make you
sound like
feel
your mom.
tingly. and this is where we should walk away.
Yeah.
There you
That is cute. Well, it seems like those, things are being resolved between those two. Did y'all get that?
Yeah, we got that.
You didn't read that at all.
Hey, do you two have a membership card for the sweet spot?
There we go.
This next bit?
And if you do, will you give it to us?
Card, but I can't give it to you. I'm taking this one on a date to the sweet spot. There's a scrib named Blossu who's got one. They live in a corner in the southern foreign wetlands. They get dog thorns right next to the home, so they don't have much need for it. Maybe if you ask nicely, Blossu will give you their membership card. So a home that has thorns next to it.
Yeah.
How can Zelda see try and so can they? I never really got that. It sounds like we'll find a membership card in the corner of the southern Fairwind wetlands. Zelda, let's fucking go.
I don't think try has any meaning of the word.
So what we're looking for is probably here, isn't it? But I did say southern corner, and I'm already in one of the southern corners. Let's go to the other southern corner, I take it. Makes it just so much easier just walking around everywhere.
It's because you've explored the area already.
Yep. Good. There we go. Might as well.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Nothing beats spun cotton candy. So dark phone's going right where you live, Blossom. Yeah, you got all the cotton candy you want. You lucked out. That's what I thought too. That was kind of inconvenient that most of my home is gone. Yeah, bitch. But unlimited webs, unlimited cotton candy. I guess that's true. Oh no, home or food. The biggest dilemma. Sorry, what's the problem?
Right?
We even have a membership card for the sweet spot. You've totally got it made. Yeah, but I really like to have my home back.
Here we go. Back to here. We got another 5, 7, however many I need to rescue. These are the small one after all. And again, this is all the same, so I'm just going to skip a lot of try speech. Anything new? Anything new though, I'll showcase.
Zelda dungeons in this game are always I like how you could do this crap in a non-linear order, but that's kind of Link Between Worlds 2.0 by that logic.
Yeah. Right, we got 5 more to.
Looking back, it's kind of funny how they tried to experiment by making all the items in the game available in a shop at the start to try and make it open world, but then they just figured, well, having items at the start of the game is kind of silly, because the whole point is to have, like, oh, what's in this dungeon? And then you're like, oh, I can do all this now. Having it all at the start just kind of like gatekeeps you still, unless you grind for the money to go off in that direction. So they just abolished items altogether.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the design philosophy that they had. Have a couple of abilities at the start, and that's all you really need.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were really the first, weren't the first open world, but they were the first 3D open world, I guess, if you want to say that.
Again, but like, A Link Between Worlds was kind of like the test bed for that kind of design philosophy. Because it was like trying to go back to open world, but they wanted to keep the item system, but then they were like, nah, the item system is what's gatekeeping us. Because A Link to the Past, for the most part, you can do the dungeons in any order, but you still need items, but it was a little bit more open.
Let me just double check something.
Zelda has always been pretty much open. Not like the open world since open, but like open, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can do most of the A Link to the Past dungeons in any order. Like, you don't have to half finish one dungeon and then you can, like, half finish another dungeon just by grabbing the item. Like, if you know your movement, you can just use the mirror and go to different places.
Yeah, and that's what I like about the Zelda games. They have a non-linear way of doing games. Even if the game is linear as freaking Twilight Princess, they have some non-linearity.
Princess is kind of linear. The only difference is that once you purify the Twilight and then get Prince Rallis to Kakariko, that you pretty much have the entirety of Hyrule as your oyster to do all the side quests and all that, because you've opened all the doors, or the gates, excuse me. Because
like I said,
at that point,
even games as linear as that have some openness to it.
Yeah, but what I mean by openness is that to actually make progress and like with the story and all that, you have to do each dungeon in its intended order for them, unless you're. A Link to the Past, you don't need to. You can do Palace of Darkness, which is Dark World Dungeon 1, but then you could do Dungeon 4 and 3. I tend to do Dungeon 4 first, because then you get the better gauntlets for the to get the upgraded Temperance Sword.
To be fair, with that logic, we might as well also put Ocarina of Time in that same category.
Yeah, you can do that.
A little bit.
Like, as soon as really, you need to do the Forest Temple as soon as possible, so you have to follow. But then it's like, well, then you can do Water before Fire, and you can also do Spirit before Shadow, as long as you have the Lens of Truth, or you just know the pathing off by memory.
Come on.
I know you could technically do the Zelda temples in any order, but like that's if you know what you're fucking doing, kind of thing, you know.
You could go do Ice Cavern first before everything else. You don't even need Hookshot for that.
You really don't.
Which I never actually tried doing. I never tried to do Ice Cavern first.
I'd like to try that.
Never occurred to me. But then again, I played randomizer, so whatever.
I'll be fair. When it comes to Zelda as a whole, 3D games interest me the most, but like, I played some 2D Zelda games, and I can't say that. I mean, they're not my favorite, but they're interesting.
To be fair, Shadow Trey, I'm exactly the same. I grew up with a 3D Zelda, and I kind of just want to stick with 3D Zelda. Even if it's a game like this, yes, it's top-down, but at the same time it's using 3D models, it's easier to get hold of. Whereas something like A Link to the Past is not really a favourite of mine. A lot of people do say it's their favourite, but I can't say the same, sadly. I'm not a fan. Plus, the open worldness.
You like the Mario and Luigi RPGs? They're top down.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I mean, I've played them, but they were different. You know, it wasn't. Like...
Yeah, it's an RPG with some platforming elements. It's not like an action adventure game like Zelda.
Oh.
Where you're constantly needing to think about your movement and all that.
I want to see Zelda make an action RPG. I'm sure they could do that.
Oh,
they could do an action
easily.
RPG.
They just haven't. It actually surprises me. Because, like, they've made... They made Zelda in Hyrule Warriors. Like,
oh my god.
Warriors style
what
game.
if the next
They've also done
Zelda...
Cadence of Hyrule, which is basically the rhythm-based, grid-based movement.
Ooh. What if the next 3D Zelda game they're cooking up is an RPG? That would be a surprise, actually.
Yeah, but I would like the story to be very unique, like Partners in Time unique.
Well, you said to me, what was it, yesterday? No, day before, actually. I don't know when you told me. But you don't want another Hytopia situation.
No. I would also like a new Zelda game to not take place in Hyrule.
But I said that's the whole point, though, of Zelda.
Yes, but it's like, oh, guess what? Ganon's at it again. Like, we have had unique bosses before with different motives.
True.
To be fair, if we're gonna talk about Zelda games having unique settings, really, that in the main series, it's only like 1 or 2 games like that. and though they were good, mind you, Majora's Mask is awesome. They're outdated as fuck.
It's funny actually how Majora's Mask was a completely unique Zelda game that was actually made within a year.
18 months.
Well, they said actually technically the I keep hearing I keep hearing 2 years, a year. Can you not like? Thank you. The fact is, I was told, or I actually heard that the fact is that
I think the game was
I
made in a
think
year,
it was
and the
AGL
debugging
Numa
took 6 months.
said. I think Miyamoto said to
It was the
Aonuma.
bet between Miyamoto and AGL Numa, like, if you can make a Zelda game within a year, you can direct the rest of the series.
Yeah, I think they and then they.
The additional 6 months to make the 18 months was due to bug testing.
Yeah, bug testing and the fact that he said, you know what, this is actually a good concept, I'm going to let you do it. Because they were working, and get this, they were working on a Zelda game after Zelda 2 that was supposed to be either a sequel or a remake with the Super Effects chip. That's why we got Star Fox 64 instead of having a Zelda 2 Super Effect, like Zelda Super Effects.
You mean Star Fox for the Super Nintendo? Because that uses the Super
Yeah,
Effects
it
chip.
was actually a...
Made by Argonaut Games.
It was something that used the Super Effects chip. It wasn't necessarily a SNES or anything like that. But the fact is, they were going to either have a remake or a sequel to Zelda 2 using the Super Effects chip, and the only remnants of
I'm
that...
glad they didn't.
Well, they had a model, but that's all you see from said, you know, a game. Like, the fact is, they stopped working on Zelda Super... That was the bet, right? That was the bet saying, like, oh, if you make a new Zelda game within a year, right, I can not let you work... I actually can tell you don't have to work on Zelda Super Effects. That's literally the reason why he did it. Why did I come in here for? I came in for that, didn't I? Yeah, the fact is, he didn't want to work on Super Effects. That's why I said, like, oh, I want to make my own Zelda game. Well, if you could do it in a year, then I'll let you not work on Super Effects.
That doesn't make sense, because Super Effects was Super Nintendo. We're talking about past N64 at this point.
No, this was before A Link to the Past. This was between...
But we were talking about the N64, not the...
And it wasn't 64, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, I was getting confused on what you were on about there.
That's literally why I was... Oh, that's literally what I was talking about, though.
I'll be honest, though I usually don't care about graphics in games, the N64 is that one console where I just despise the graphics.
Really?
I don't like I'm sorry, it's probably because I'm just so used
Limitations,
to
I will say.
I mean, I know it was limitations and shit, and I
Obviously,
normally
they were
don't
the
mind
blurry
graphics.
textures, perhaps.
I don't mind graphics that look like crap as long as they usually, but like the N64, if a game looks like that, unless it's intentionally made like that, if a game just looks like an N64 game, I'm gonna question who the heck made it, because like, no. I get people would make games like that to be nostalgic, but dude, no, I don't like the N64 graphics. I just don't.
Fair enough.
I like PS1 graphics.
I can see both sides of the argument, because I can see people not liking the N64 in terms of like the system was capable of having higher polygonal models, but at the same time the textures could be very smudgy and blurry, but that's because of the filters that the system uses. But at the same time, I can also see why people wouldn't like the PS1 graphics, because they're a lot more lower resolution. But at the same time, you have that texture wobble, because models couldn't actually have textures on them. They had to be plastered and rendered in real time over where they would be. It's like guesswork.
Just want to say right
Which
quickly...
is why when you're walking around and you see the textures of the walls wobbling as they scroll past you, it's because the game's trying to reconstitute where it
It's alright, it's alright. I just want to say something really, really quickly before moving on. And Mario 64 was made roughly in the development of the N64. I actually read up, apparently, if the game was made in the latter half of the N64's life, it would have been a lot more cleaner, a lot more sharper, and looking just overall much, much better. Don't know why they
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
do that, but they could, if they waited a little bit longer, they would have actually done a really, really good job on Mario 64. That's why the PC port exists. You know, because it
Yes,
makes it
but
look.
then if they did wait longer, then you wouldn't have literally any other platforming game that you would
No,
that you know.
I don't
today.
even know
Like,
what's the launch title of the N64. Was it Ocarina of Time?
no,
No.
What was the launch
that was
title?
from being developed for the disc drive originally. As
Yeah,
I mentioned.
yeah, that's true. What was
Mario 64 was a launch title. It was
what was
also
the
a
launch
package.
title? Okay, I just wondered if it was a launch title or not.
It was a launch title.
All right, fair enough.
That's
Then.
why Bugsy 3D is so crap, because it was like built during like before Mario 64, but they didn't, instead of changing design, they stuck with it, and it was like really shit.
Anyways.
Mario 64's graphics just.
It is what
They
it
have
is.
Alright, Sean, I'll take that live.
Mobile phones! I've lost the voice, hang on. No. Oh,
Think
no.
Kiwi.
Mobile phones! I got it.
There we go.
But that means no more webs! We got rid of it? My home's back to normal. What a relief! What? What? You made the phones go away? You monster! Go whips! I wanted more! Yeah, me too. You're horrible! There's only one thing to do. Get her! You bumpkin! Cook! Plain and simple! And Deku Scrubs don't let cooks run loose! You're going to stay here in the clink until you show you're sorry! Now have a good long think about what you've done! You saved someone's house? Oh. One last thing. I had to confiscate all your belongings. But I'd feel bad leaving you with nothing. So, take this.
Yeah.
It's
It's got a stick. It's sticky. Oh,
I realised that doohickey of yours would make a perfect cotton candy stick.
oh no. There you go there.
Oh no.
You volunteered.
Cotton candy stick?
Anyway, I'm starving and I don't have the time to stand around talking to crooks. The cotton candy's calling my name!
It's not cotton candy. It's. He's just dropped his key. What?
What a bumpkin.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, all your money's gone as well.
Huh.
Well, that was
They
easy.
literally took everything from you.
Not this ability.
No, because Try's there.
You got the lockup key.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Bro's a dummy.
Go Try.
Think the key goes to that door?
Indeed. Anyway, let me go
So
back
yeah,
to night.
they took everything. They took your Echo Staff, they took your friggin' wallet, all your smoothies,
Oh wow, I can't.
even any
So-
heart pieces you were
Yeah,
holding.
no. I mean,
Alright.
I can't literally go to the left. I can't do anything right here.
Yeah, they took the clothes that you weren't wearing.
Mini dungeon, I'll take it.
Basically, you got to sneak out and get your shit back. Yes, vandalism, because that's the best thing to do.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because I can't jump now because I took my.
Yeah, because they're taking all your accessories.
Yeah.
Don't you try that again!
Oh, I still have your key.
Well, we're back in it.
Well, we're back here. How y'all doing? Hi, how y'all doing? But at least they didn't take the key away.
Yeah, they didn't
It's
figure
true.
that out, did they?
Well, why would they take the key away? They assume
would-
at least you have the key.
I just
You
realised
would
those
never
beds are like
take away the key.
rocks. They're not
Well,
Gorons.
yeah.
Oh,
No, it's because it's punishment beds, isn't it?
Anyway.
If you're in Drell,
You
you
can't
would have
even
like a
sleep
very
in them.
small, thin mattress on a steely kind of surface.
I don't even think that's the right way out. That's the sad part.
How about you don't destroy your cover?
Well, how else would I... Oh my god. You saw me, you saw me, you saw me, you saw me, you saw me. No, go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh my
They're
god.
faster than
Run
you.
as fast as your ass can go.
Oh man. I was so close. That was close though. Did you see that? That was mad. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, mate. That was funny.
Mate.
Oh, No? Okay, never mind. That must be the way to go. No!
I'll just climb up the stairs. I'm too lazy.
Okay, no, this is the way to go, because
Yeah.
if they're blocking the way there, then...
Right.
Well, knowing this game,
Have you tried using pots at all? How did you pick that one up?
I have no idea.
what the fuck?
Have you tried using pots
No.
to sneak around?
Go inside a pot.
Wait, how do I do that?
Well, the entrance is on the top, right?
You just... Oh! That's what that's
Jump.
useful for.
Yes. Well, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
I mean, it worked. No!
No.
You got me, okay. They're a little...
Why did you go for the money?
I don't know. I want to go for the money. You're
Well, you're
in
gonna
the
get all your money
money.
back in a bit.
You're in the money.
Yeah, you were definitely.
Oh! Pish posh. I don't know what I would have said there otherwise.
Fucking pish posh.
Alright. So what was I saying?
Oh,
yeah.
god!
About-
Okay,
Enough with the vandalism.
About Mario 64.
If you've played the game before, the graphics are nostalgic. If you haven't, you'd assume that it's very.
I have played the game before more than once when I was a kid. I do not like the graphics. I never did.
Yeah, it's fair
But then
enough.
again, I also grew up with the freaking Xbox 360 and Wii, so I was more used to newer graphics.
You know, I'm not a
Like-
graphics nut, but I do
no,
have problems
no.
when games look really rough when they really shouldn't.
I'm not really a graphics person either, but like, if a game looks like an N64 game in 2025, I'm like, dude, no. No. Fuck no. I can get behind GameCube and PS2 games looking that way, but not anything under that.
Oh, GameCube games, they're like on point. Like I think that's
I mean,
like
it
when
depends. It depends.
like that's when Nintendo was literally
when-
at their strongest in terms of graphics. But the games were clean, they were smooth.
Oh. Keep getting
you
caught by
say
that.
but the only game that still holds up is Wind Waker.
I mean, Wind Waker will never age. That's a thing. Like Twilight Princess is not hyper realistic to the point that it does look dated. I mean, it still does, but it still kind of has its own style. I'm not going to admit that it's not rough looking, but it still
To be-
plays smoothly, and it still has a style, and it still plays.
To be fair, a lot of games I grew up with were like GameCube, Wii, and like Xbox
Oh,
360 games. So like,
keep getting caught by that
to be
one.
fair, as far as graphics go, I'm not really into like the most impressive thing as long as they're playable, you know?
I mean, I was more like on the GameCube in terms of like any of the Mario parties. Like they were clean, they were sharp, they were smooth.
Yeah, but like that's a Mario game. Mario games on any Nintendo console is gonna be
Yeah,
a show
but the
off.
first three Mario Party games, like all three of them on N64, they do have a bit of fugliness to them, and it is a bit off-putting. The controls were also
You
a bit
telling me.
jank. I mean, maybe Mario Party 4 was a bit jank, but that's because it was like the first one on GameCube, and they were getting used to it, because the others,
What?
like 5, 6, and 7, they were like the best.
Oh. How do I
Okay,
sneak past this
I'll
damn
be-
thing?
I'll be-
That's so annoying.
Well,
mean-
you're going right next to him for starters.
Well,
how
how
about you
else
go
do-
around the long way?
I'll be real. GameCube games, a lot of them, while they did age, graphically, GameCube was one of Nintendo's best game. The GameCube had some of Nintendo's best games on the market.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was
Like,
the
Also,
the
they
age
were
that I
competing for
really
PlayStation
got.
2 as well. Just want to put that out there.
No fucking shit.
Well, that's why they rushed Wind Waker.
Yeah, that is true. But at the end of the day, I'm saying from my experience of playing those games from the era, some, if not all of Nintendo's best games come from there.
It's
You know
also.
what's weird?
Are you kidding me right
Wind Waker
now?
took a lot more time to develop, and they ended up cutting a lot of stuff. Twilight Princess had a lot shorter development time, and yet that game is like massive in comparison, and also more complete with more dungeons, bigger story.
Can I also
I
say
mean,
that
to
Wind
be
Waker had a
fair-
dungeon that they cut because of the PS2? Because of the PS2.
Yeah, that's
mean-
why Jaboon just straight up gives you the thing.
I mean, to be fair, we're also comparing a game that was with a small development team compared to a game with a huge development team. So, like,
Yeah, I mean, Twilight
a game
Princess's team was much bigger. The credits are like twice as long.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with
yeah,
this.
like,
You're still going
Like,
next to him.
I'm not going next to him. I went around him that last time, and it.
Wind Waker had
Yeah, no,
the original.
You didn't. You got
I
caught
did,
literally at the entrance.
I did last time. You won't watch him because I actually went there last time.
I mean, to put in perspective, Wind Waker had most of the same development team from OOT and MM, whereas Twilight Princess had those guys plus a lot more people. So like they got the
They had
job done
developed
faster.
the engine for Wind Waker, and then they modified it for Twilight Princess.
Yeah, despite the fact they're
Yeah,
running on
that
the
is
same
true.
graphics engine, and it's strange how they
I
look.
just said that. They had to
completely-
develop the engine while building Wind Waker, and then they already had that to work on Twilight Princess.
Yeah, like
cutting down.
it's
the-
it's hard to think that they're both on the same graphics engine.
To be fair, you could also just I don't know, they could have made it on like the Unreal Engine 2, which was when was that out actually? Now I think of
I
it.
don't think Nintendo used outsourced engines of that.
They
point.
make their own engines from
I
scratch.
mean,
Actually, saying that, Mario 64, right? Ocarina of Time was made on the same engine, but heavily modified.
let's. I mean, if we're gonna talk about games using the same engine that look completely different, Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet made in the
No,
exact
they're
same
not made
engine.
by the same engine. No
yes,
way.
they were. Yes, they fucking were. They were made in the exact same engine, which is a modified version of the Sword and Shield engine.
I do not believe that.
You don't have to believe it, but it's true. Once they let me put you on a little insight for game development. If a game developer finds an engine that works, they will use it again if they need to. Modify it when needed, but they'll use it again.
If they were going to use the same engine from Legends Arceus for Scarlet and Violet, then they didn't really need to change the physics or how the game
To be fair,
handled rendering
the
that
Legends
they did, and it
to be
was
fair-
for the worse.
To be fair, the Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet engine is literally the Sword and Shield engine on steroids. Like, it's
Yeah, Sword and Shield still
So-
looks better in my. No, not Sword and Shield. Yeah, it is Sword and Shield. In my opinion, that still looked better than Scarlet and
To
Violet.
be fair, I don't care about graphics. Like I said, as long as they don't look like an N64 game at the end of the day, I'm fine. I don't care. But if you're gonna talk about graphics, I will admit Legends Arceus looks better than that than a lot of the other games. But if we're gonna talk about gameplay, Scarlet and Violet wins for me. I'm sorry, but Sword and Shield fucking sucked as a game. Like,
It may have sucked as a game, but I feel I did enjoy Scarlet and Violet. I just wished it didn't look the way it did, considering that other games on the system that do the same open world stuff. I mean, hell, there's not even a lot of stuff happening on screen while you're on Scarlet and Violet. Meanwhile, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, when you have like these massive beasts walking around in an open world area, and it's also an RPG, and yet it runs smoother, it looks better, and it's just like,
I think
Pokemon Company, you have way more money. Where's the budget?
Look. The main issue with Scarlet and Violet is they weren't given enough time, and it's poorly optimized. So, like, Legends ZA, we probably won't have the optimization or rushing problem.
And they could have hired more people.
Scarlet and Violet. Actually, they hired more than enough people. There's really no excuse for it to be unoptimized. Other than
Exactly.
being rushed
That's my
as fuck.
point. It shouldn't be that
No,
unoptimized.
I know. The only reason it's unoptimized, even though it was developed by like 3,000 people, which is why the game development took 3 years and should have took 4 for bug testing, was because of that. To be fair, though, they should have. There's really no excuse for it to be unoptimized, but at the same time, they were also rushed as fuck. And you know what other games were unoptimized? Like, yeah. Most of the Pokemon games are either poorly optimized or they just cut a bunch of shit just so it work.
I don't mind them
Like,
cutting out stuff if you're going to focus on the core games. That's like the whole point. You can make that jump. By
Yeah,
the way.
but like at the end of the, but like it's an RPG, and what do you need for an RPG? A level up system and a story, right?
Yeah, the level up system hasn't changed like since Gen.
I know.
It's
I
the
know.
same underlining.
But
goal.
like, no, shit, dude. Let me explain something. An RPG needs a level up system, story, and overall gameplay mechanics, right?
Yep.
There's no excuse for X and Y and Sword and Shield to lack the story part when that's one of the. And Gen 1 too. Like they all lack a story for some reason. Like Gen 4, it had a bad story, but at least it had a story. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's the story that's the biggest draw for me in terms of Pokemon. It's the lore of the legendaries that the bad guys want.
Yeah, a lot
That's
of them
the
are
main
just
draw for me
underbaked
in that, because it's like, what's the lore behind Giratina? It's like, why does the evil villain want this? Well, it's literally because it's the antimatter of the universe. Like, that's powerful stuff.
I get that. To be fair, though, if we're gonna talk about a game without a villain at all, Scarlet and Violet exists. They should have done that for Sword and Shield. That would have probably made the game a lot better, but no, they had to make Chairman Rose the plot twist villain, quote
Yeah,
unquote.
that was stupid.
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
can
like, plot twist my ass. Lucimene's a better villain.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I just have a second, please?
Yeah, I could see that you
Alright.
wanted to speak, and we've kind of segued into Scarlet and Violet
Yeah,
again.
so first of all, Connor says,
Sorry.
imagine if they're on the same graphics engine. And we have Rene W coming into the stream. Hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And the third thing, I'm stuck. I actually don't know where to go.
Right, so you have stuff, and you need to get up on the right side of the map. So
But yeah,
what you gotta
and
do is make a
inside
staircase, and if you did you get the hot piece in the room?
No, I
In that-
can't. I can't.
Yeah, once again, you gotta make a staircase.
Using only the try ability.
Yes.
So.
The stuff that is provided to you. And remember, you haven't got the ability to jump a more than half a block high, so
That's
you
what I
got
mean.
like got to get that good. Remember, you can jump diagonal as well, and you can also put stuff on like edges to fit more stuff on.
Yeah.
So if you put the table on, no, if you put the table halfway off the bed, that might help you put more stuff on.
Just thinking.
Because you can also put stuff on the corner.
Yeah. Even if a game doesn't look like it's in the same engine as another game, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not. For
No,
instance,
I think it's just because it was so poorly optimized and the way it looks, it just like
you can't really tell, right?
How is it the same engine? Because it ran better before. If you're using it and you're trying to make it better, you've kind of botched the job.
I'll tell you how it's in the same engine. The engine used...
You can make that.
Alright, so, if a game's made in the same... Like, I'll be real.
Oh, wait.
Here's an example of a game that does not look like it even is in the same engine, but it is. You know the Resident Evil engine that they use for, like, the Resident Evil remakes that they've been using? They've just been
kind
dishing
of.
them
I haven't
out?
really been following those games.
Well, Capcom has their own in-house engine where they use it to, like, called the RE engine, which is an engine they use for, like, the Resident Evil remakes that they've been dishing out, but they're also using this for their Okami 2 remake. And a lot of people wouldn't have known this if they didn't announce it.
That's better. Got it.
And I'm pretty sure, because of how Okami 1 was cel-shaded, it's probably going to be a similar fate, if that makes sense.
Right. Oh my god, Minecraft movie
probably...
trailer. Yeah, that.
Oh no, don't even
That's
talk about
cursed,
that
is. Also, hey there, Mash. Hey there, Mash. How you doing, buddy? Anyways. Wait, what?
Got a brick bed. And you call it a brick head. You're gonna bench press a fucking brick bed.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, wait, it said nice job, you got it. Yeah. No, this new trailer is kind of good. The new trailer is kind of good, but I guarantee the movie is still BS, right?
I'm not gonna watch the movie. Here's why.
It looks...
I expected that shit to be animated. That's kind of like saying,
Everyone
"Oh,
did.
we're making a live-action version of Wind Waker." Bro, that should be animated.
Everyone
the
expects.
cel-shaded style was like baked into Wind Waker's identity. Making live action
so
Wind Waker is
Minecraft-
basically just Nintendo Pirates of the Caribbean.
Alright. So,
Which
at the
may
end of
not
the
be
day-
a bad thing, but you know, it's like, it's not really Wind Waker.
Right? Like, that's the kind of vibes the Minecraft movie's giving me. It's like, bro, this is supposed to be animated, not live action.
Definitely bra moment.
Right?
Right.
Where did that other
Linkario.
tree go? What?
You need to make a staircase, right?
Yeah.
What did you just use the beds to go get from the other side of the room?
Well, I don't think I can put them over the edge.
Well, no, but what is one width big that you went to go on the opposite side of the entire map?
I'm
It's
stuck.
called your... you just soft locked yourself. Well, no, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I can't lock.
Maybe you
Soft lock.
soft-locked
I can't
yourself or
soft lock
laugh.
myself. If I didn't know that. I didn't know they could fit through the door.
It's one block big.
I did.
You gotta think tiles, madam.
Yeah. Well.
Everything is square.
Look, you're
Also,
talking
two
to the
trees
wrong
is not the
person about...
solution here.
I didn't catch
You're
any of
talking
that.
to the...
I
You're
said
also
two
talking
trees
to the
are
wrong
not the
person about
solution here.
tiles, Sean. You should be talking to me about tiles. I'm the game developer. She's just the game player. You hear?
But, I mean,
jokes
every time
aside-
she places a
jokes
water
aside,
block, it's always locked to the grid.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why when she's slightly off, it goes to a different square.
Look.
There you
You
go.
want to know a tile
Nope.
placement that
You
is
were
downright
good.
makes
You
no
just had to
sense?
commit to the
Yeah,
jump.
well,
but you didn't.
I couldn't jump it.
You did, but you backed off and fell off.
No, I was too far away. Let's see here. I'm okay. Just been working out a lot. What
A
games?
stick.
What games have you made? Oh, Connor is asking you what games you've made, and Mash is using the lurk command, but using the wrong symbol. It's the
Yeah,
exclamation
this
mark.
isn't Discord.
No, this isn't
Alright.
Discord. No, I think he's
I
thinking
wanna-
on Twitch.
Let me try voice acting this one, okay? Please.
Alright, let me do that then.
Even gluey.
Wait,
What is wrong with me?
I thought I was doing this.
She did actually ask.
Sorry,
was asking
I was
you.
responding to chat.
That's a Deku scrub who took the fucking try. Let's kill him.
Why? Try is slowly becoming unhinged. Linkario.
What?
Wow, now you blanked out. Straight just read that, and I made a comment about it, and
Oh.
you just sitting there.
Fair enough then.
They're using
Alright, now
it-
Shadow Trade's
cotton
missing
candy.
on the queue. Come on, guys,
Yeah,
work with the
yeah.
cutscene here.
I'm reading it.
Wait, are you watching it through YouTube or the screen share?
YouTube because the screen share lags for some reason.
It does, unfortunately. I can't really do anything about that. The
They're
YouTube
using
is a
it
bit more
to
of a,
cut-
even more of a lag, delay, unfortunately.
Okay. They're using it to eat cotton candy. That's not a cotton candy stick, idiot.
You bumpkin.
I can't stand to watch this, though. What should we do?
I'm hooked on
this
this
stuff.
stuff.
No.
Okay.
No, you're both voice acting as
Yeah,
characters.
Look. Oh, come on, stop it.
Nom 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 nom.
You're here to take this, aren't you? Oh, fuck.
Stop stealing my lines.
Sorry.
Who's voicing who at this point? Because they're both talking to each
I'm
other.
the Deku Scrubs.
Okay.
All right, you can take one shot at try then, Sean.
The rod is special. That's not for food. Zelda,
Zelda,
Deku
tell
Scrub
this
to
tech
give it
scrub to give it. Okay, I see how
Are
annoying
we-
it is. Let's just go
Yeah.
for our own minds.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try not to do that anymore.
Oh, Sean, stop
Alright.
it. I know when he's making a pun. I know him so well. That's why I
Oh, no.
moaned. Anyways, let's continue.
Right.
Back to your original characters.
Okay, just a sec. Nom nom nom. Try to make it a squeaky one. Alright. Thanks for reading. I tried to not slap her on the stuff.
Zelda's face. You got your belongings
You got
back,
your-
but the tri-ward is sticky from the cotton can. It's spider webs!
The thing wasn't a great cut.
Sorry, you both spoke over each other.
Sorry.
Right, if the box is in yellow and it says try on top of it, that's try talking.
Okay.
Do you want to try
Okay.
that again?
I can't understand after all. Which shape? Well, guess that's that.
The fact that they're just letting you escape is crazy.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, one track minds.
Alright, here we
Yeah,
go.
water. To the very next day, pop.
I'm glad we. I'm glad we got it back, but now I feel queasy. Would you please clean that off later?
Sure.
It's called jump in the water.
How dare my stick be disrespected?
Fair enough. Right, oh, that's a good thing.
Says
Go back to me.
Alright.
Right. Let's go this way as we wasn't able to before. Hey, hello JG Games. James, was it James Gooden?
Yeah.
Okay.
JG Games. It's everything.
Yeah, I think JG was James Gooden. I think is it James Gooden? I think I remember.
The battle for the monsters, huh? Toss them! You can't talk to them! I can't even stand to look at them!
I mean,
Oh, I can get behind that. It's best to avoid eye contact.
to be fair,
wait,
we
it
could
still
also
get
make
me?
the same argument that
What did they just talk about? And what did you just gain the ability to do once again?
Anyways.
Don't make me say it again. You bumpkin.
Eh,
Oh, I thought JG was
I would
James
suggest-
Gooden. I can't remember. Also, hello.
I would suggest watering yourself up. Okay, that sounded wrong.
No, I get it.
I like how you had a moment to try and reword that and you still went with it.
Say water yourself up, bro.
Jeez,
What am I
dude.
Hydrate
doing?
yourself. Hey!
I'm
No, I
sorry.
tried to basically say JG without actually tongue tying it. I don't know why it's a little bit of a tongue tie saying JG, and then media games on top of that. Okay, I need to find an easier way to say it, or what to know what to call you if it's short. Like,
Just don't.
well, what do I call him then? If I'm not allowed, if it's tongue tie, what? Okay.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Right, I think it might be time to summon some monsters to scare them, or just, finesse them.
Just cheese it. Just cheesed
Right.
it. Just
Yeah.
I don't know why they
JG.
can't work outdoors, but fair enough.
If you fall in the well, don't panic. There's a way
mean-
outside from within. Oh, cool. Alright, beat going down the well. Just JG is fine. Ah, fair enough. I will try to remember that.
Right, figure it out.
Excuse me. Okay, fair. Wait. I do that. That works.
Why Linkario? Eh.
Oh, I managed to figure it out. There.
Oh shit, you figured it out.
What should we do now?
Sup?
But yeah, JG, guess what? I got my memberships back!
Yay.
Please consider becoming a member and also like and subscribe.
I literally just say.
Don't worry,
yay
Mezzo, I
and
did it
just
for
wanted
you.
to employ.
No. No. I want you there. There we go.
Yes, no, maybe.
When my channel gets monetized and I can finally make memberships, I'm only gonna have one version called Gold Members, because why the fuck not? It sounds cool.
There is
and
a
it's
thing-
and it's an Austin Power reference.
There is a one thing when it comes to memberships. I would at least have something like when I get enough members and people signing up, I'm gonna make more tiers. But the thing is, though, there is a thing. The difference between 99 cents or 99 pence dollar, memberships is that when they have membership milestones, they can't type messages. They can't have highlighted messages when they have a milestone. But if you have something that is above $1 or £1 or something like that, then they can make messages. And when you get gifted, it gives the highest tier. Speaking of, speaks the highest tier below $5 or £5, depending on your currency.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Affordable, because I know people are broke as fuck, but also something to where I'll get money,
Yeah. Thank you for JG
So I
Media
might, like,
Games for
do,
becoming a Starling.
now, I might do a 99-cent one and then a $1.99 1-cent
Yeah.
one, because for like whenever I and like
I'm gonna
do it
start
like
hurting.
that.
Oh my god, health.
You're drowning
Yes,
now.
I know. I didn't have any bubble streams, so
Bubbles.
there are no bubbles. That's what
My
I'm saying.
bubbles.
My bubbles. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Sean knows what I'm talking about.
Mate, what? I didn't know they did that.
What the hell?
I mean, it's a block
It
of
works!
water
Oh,
and
wait, I just
crepes
realised.
float in water, so what were you expecting?
I thought I could stand on that. Clearly not.
What are you expecting?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he was expecting.
you
I think
really,
he was
you
expecting-
really want
I
to
think she
break
was
me, don't
expecting
you?
Hylia.
Get punned.
I mean, I'm already broken, just not the kind you're talking about.
No. I know what you mean, but Sean just does
She
it.
was using water, and I said, like,
As in his puns. Almost everything that comes out of his mouth is a pun.
yes. Suffer.
I mean, he's the comedian. I'm just a starring actress. I'm playing. I mean, you're the starring actress. I'm stupid.
You good?
You really broke on that one.
Hmm. Oh no, he's affected by that as well. Where's that shark? I want that shark. No, don't go back. Okay. No, come on.
No.
No! Oh my god.
That was right.
I have. Okay, apparently I have a member milestone chat. Apparently,
Oh, it's because you got gifted.
I'm not. Oh yeah, fair. I was gifted 1 month.
What's that number say now? 25. Hey there, George. Welcome back to the stream. Or welcome back to the channel.
George of the live stream, please hit that button.
Wait.
My God, what?
George of the jungle.
I'm fucking.
Are you okay?
I know where the.
I don't think
I
you
know
should
where
say.
the reference from.
I don't think you should make more
Look.
puns anymore, Sean. You are breaking both of us.
No,
Good,
it's
kind of
not that.
working.
It's not Sean. It's not Sean breaking me. It's the fact that I'm hungry, so my stomach is grumbling, and then I'm also having cramps. So that's. I'm just having so much pain right now on my
Maybe.
on my tummy area. That's what I'm saying.
Stuck in between hunger pains and cramp pains.
No, I meant. Yeah, you know what I meant. First time
Oh.
to the stream, but you're back on it. Anyway.
Look, I have hunger pains and period pains. I'll just say that. It hurts.
I know that much.
Cutscene.
We made it out.
Oh!
Oh, you're free. Oh.
The Deku!
Thank you.
So it's a special Deku with a freaking file
Vileplume
plume hat.
hat. I hope you're alright.
This is the Deku scrub that was by the way.
I came to thank you for getting rid of the phones at my home. And why didn't you not bail us out? I used to like that stuff, but I'm fed up with it!
Huh.
I don't need this stupid membership card anymore.
Oh, did you hear that? They don't want their membership card. Will you ask if we could take it?
Mine, please. I want my membership card. Sure, why not? At least I can do.
Got the membership card from the sweet spot. For the sweet spot.
I've thrown in the trash anyway. Oh, at home now. I've actually got one to go back to. See you around. I'm gonna go catch some fire blooms.
Alright, we got a membership card. Let's go.
Woo. Bro said I don't want to be a member anymore. Yeah. Unsubscribe.
Alright.
I want a
I'm
refund.
gonna say this in Try's voice. I'll say this in Try's voice. Alright. Alright, Zelda. If they unsubscribe, we fucking hunt them down and we hunt their location down right away.
Also, Linkario
Sure,
streams all
I'm
full screen.
sure.
Yeah, it's because of more cutscenes coming up, to be fair. I might as well.
Pokey tiki. If you know, you know.
Well, looky who's back. As we told you, Bumpkin. There's no going in the sweet spot unless you get a
Well, a bit too early.
membership card. So you've got one. Why didn't you say so? You pumpkin. I'll open the door for you. Spend the whole thing.
What the hell?
Have a sweet time.
Right, here we go.
Do you just not see that huge rift in the background, Deku?
No, clearly.
No,
there's-
they think they're purple thorns that offer you the candy.
Oh, here we go. It's more full screen. That
Ah,
transition.
spider webs. Yep, all the cotton candy we can eat. Huh? Who are you? Are you a new member here?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Uh-oh, look, the rift! It's fucking growing bigger!
Uh-oh. It's going.
The phones! They're spreading! Hey, what's happening? What is it? We're spinning cotton candy, okay? You might want to stop that for a second. You're being so annoying. Why don't you just...
Well, they're gone.
Shut up your mouth. Huh?
Well, bye. Oh my god.
Well, gone. But
What was that with that?
why
last
was
one?
he delayed? He literally just
He's
looked at everyone
delayed
like,
because-
well, that sucks. I guess I'm gone.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Not good!
Oh.
Most definitely not sweet.
That is a big one, I'll tell you that now.
Somebody save us! Do something.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, he's getting pulled. Actually, he takes him down in one hit.
Hell no. To the no.
That's the
To the
one.
no, hell.
That worked.
I saw those spiders and I had to sing that. I'm sorry. Oh wait,
Colour of the
Sean.
text box.
Sean.
Hello?
Sean.
I just said.
Oh, Discord cut you off completely.
Our friends, they disappeared in the phones. On the bright side, there's probably plenty of cotton candy in there. Is that
Think about.
you pumpkin? Many monsters lose swelling up scrubs. Who knew that stuff was so dangerous? All of our friends are gone for good.
They'll come back if we can mend the rift.
Really?
Yes, bitch. Really.
Wow.
Hang on. Does mend the rift mean getting rid of the thorns? That would mean no cotton candy. What do you care about more, your friends or cotton candy?
Clearly cotton candy. He's actually contemplating it as well. What?
You know what? Don't answer that.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
He's actually contemplating it. Why? Should not hesitate on this.
I think it's time to get going. Like, if we don't, we're probably gonna be eating like the cotton candy.
Please help them. I'm done with this asshole. Cotton candy.
Just can't. I swear that Deku's
Like,
gonna be like, I can't deal with you.
Voice.
Anyway.
Give him the death stare like.
Yeesh! Just kidding! Alright, create an entrance here. That's the same line. Sorry about this.
Yeah.
That's fine, Zelda.
Alright. We have about another couple hours of the stream left, so we can probably do this.
Dungeon time.
Probably. No, we can 100% do this. It's a matter of
Steeled Farron
you're willing to do it.
Wetlands. Well, there's two of the ones that went in. No, hang on. They're all three of them here. All three of them are here.
Why don't we could just push them into the exit?
Yeah.
Yeah, be free.
That's interesting. A normal
Right?
Deku. That's interesting. A normal like Deku Bubba.
Why not?
I like how
bye.
the Dekus in any Zelda game aren't really bad people. They just are
Misunderstood.
insecure.
I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Like,
An occur at a time, like they're just kind of like in the forest areas, just doing whatever they get territorial. That's basically it.
yeah, like they're territorial, yes, but they're not like evil like the other Ganon followers, you know?
No, well, maybe the ones in Kokiri Forest specifically when you're an adult before you beat the Forest Temple.
Well, they might be, but like that's about it, really, in terms of like bad
Yeah,
tech.
but then again, they are called Mad Scrubs, so maybe they just moved in when, you know, things got a bit wacky.
Or maybe they're just brainwashed Deku scrubs.
Yeah, I mean, they are weak-minded.
Yeah, like one of them's like cotton candy and then pretends they're kidding. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean, man?
And clearly he cares about cotton candy more than his friends.
That's
but
not
that was
good.
just
That's not
established.
good. No! Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
even
Wow. Wow. Seriously?
Well,
you died. Respawn.
No.
new game. No void out challenge.
Oh no, I can't do that because. Let's see here.
Oh my god, a try not to die challenge in Echoes of Wisdom would be a pain in the ass.
Oh
Dude,
no! Can I?
a try not to die challenge in Breath of the Wild is a pain in the ass, actually.
Hey, electric key second.
Yeah, I mean, especially in the early game, but at least then you haven't got a lot to redo.
And Tears of the Kingdom, it's much harder. You like, I'm sorry if you're gonna
Oh,
fight
yeah.
anything.
I think I died a lot
People
more at the
say
start of
Tears
Tears of the Kingdom than I did in Breath of the Wild. Like, I was like, what the hell? This game's kicking my ass.
Yep, Dark Souls meets
Dude,
Zelda.
Most of my deaths didn't. Look, Breath of the Wild. When I first got the game, I was like dying quite a bit. But then once I like got out to Great Plateau, I just didn't die as much.
Okay, yeah, that one. That's something pushed me off.
Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. While the enemies in the overworld don't kill me, let's just say if I'm not prepared, a fucking one of the some of the shrines might kick my ass. I never had that problem in Breath of the Wild, but I have that problem frequently in Tears of the Kingdom. That's the
Dark
my
Souls
ass, more like
Zelda
a
would
test
be
of
would go
patience.
hard. Honestly, I've always thought, you know, Breath of the Wild is inspired, not directly inspired, but inspired by Skyrim, a open world Elder Scrolls game.
That's a bit
but-
of a thing.
But I found that Tears of the Kingdom is, yes, still has that, you know, dark, still has that Elder Scrolls vibe, but also I feel like it's a little bit Dark Soulsy as well. I feel like this is how I would sum up Tears of the Kingdom. Dark Souls and Skyrim had a baby and dressed it up like Zelda. That's how I would sum it up. That's
to be
Tears of the Kingdom.
fair, Elden Ring is inspired by Breath of the Wild mainly.
No, not Elden Ring.
Not even joking.
Not Elden Ring. I said Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim.
No. I'm talking about Elden Ring, which
Oh,
is made by the people who made Dark Souls.
Yes, it's an open world Dark Souls. Yeah. Nah, but
It'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious if Zelda, the next game, is an open world action RPG inspired by Dark Souls.
maybe.
Oh yeah, people are saying that they don't want Zelda games to have the same style as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as much as they like
Well,
it.
to be fair, they've already used it
Let
twice.
me just say this. Let me say this. Let me say this ahead of time. After Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty freaking sure they're not going to use that again. The art style. They might use something similar, like cel shaded with realism, but that exact same art style, no.
I was going to say, that is technically the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom art style. It's like a little bit realism with cel shading. Like, they couldn't make the characters without cel shading because it didn't look good. Anyway.
I mean, they could either shade it like they did with Skyward Sword, or keep the cel shading, just make a different model, if that makes sense, you know? That's what they... But knowing the Zelda team, they're gonna figure something out for the next game, and that's most likely not gonna be in the exact same style as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
No. Connor says Zelda...
Similar? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. What was it? Connor said Zelda times Armored Core would be insane, sarcastically. Don't know what Armored Core is. Never heard of that one. If it is insane how you say it is, it does sound interesting.
I'll be honest. When it comes to like the styles of Zelda, unless they're like making another game featuring Toon Link, I don't think that they're gonna reuse a style, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, they've already technically... Wind Waker Link was the first of the Toon Links, because what they did after that, they made the Phantom Hourglass Spirit tracks, and then you used it for Four Swords. Technically, Four Swords Adventure, and also Triforce Hero, so they might use it again.
Minish Cap also has the Toon Link.
In a way, but that's on the Game Boy, and that was Capcom who made that as well. It wasn't Nintendo. I think the Capcom also made Four Swords, if I'm not mistaken. I know they made the Oracle games. I know Capcom made the Oracle games as well, so...
I know this. Toon Link is probably the most overused rendition of Link.
Yes, I can agree with that one, actually.
I mean, of course they use it. Of course they use it when they really just don't have an idea for another art style. But like, if they think that they're gonna reuse the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Link a third time,
they're sadly mistaken.
Let me say this. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I could see them using Toon Link another time, but not that. I'm sorry. Toon Link is the only reason why they reuse it over and over is because he's easy to draw, and it won't age like that, you know. Like, Toon Link is easy to draw, even like a freaking novice at art can draw him. Like, if they're gonna make a quick game, they're likely gonna make it with like Toon Link or a chibi style like this. If they're making like the next 3D Zelda, chances are it's gonna be in a completely different style. They don't have to worry about shit, and if they keep thinking, oh, but what if it looks like Breath of the Wild 2? It's not. As much as it looked good, they're not gonna reuse it a third time. They might use similar mechanics, but they're not gonna use the same Link. They're not, unless it's Toon Link. And that's a proven fact. Like, now that I think of it, Toon Link's the only one that actually got used more than once. Like, other renditions of Link, like the Hero of Time and the Hero of the Wild, got used more than once, mind you. But like,
hey,
you get my point.
Yeah.
Toon Link has been used like 12 times or some bullshit. Like, dude, Toon Link is overused. I'd like to see another 3D Zelda game with Toon Link, but like, to be fair, I feel like the direction they go in, Toon Link is probably more likely to be reused than any other rendition of him. Alright, what did Rod send me?
Oh, speaking of, I know you quite often like stop watching my stream for a bit and go to his. What I would just like to throw out there, and nothing against anyone. I'm just saying, like, even if you go say like, oh, I'm gonna go to Rod's stream, as much as a friend of as Rod is, it's best not to say you're going to someone else's live stream, no matter who it is, because it does actually, you know, make the streamer sound, you know, feel a bit upset that, you know, you're going to watch someone else's stream instead of yours. Best not, if you're going to watch someone else's live stream, just say you just have to, you know, I just want to go somewhere. I just want to get, just say you got to go somewhere. Night. Yeah, have a good night, or you know, I've got to get going, or something.
Got to go at half an hour.
Yeah, rather than just saying where you're going. You don't have to specify where you're going, if that makes any sense. I don't want to have a go. I'm just saying, you know, it's best not saying that. Well, because if I say that to you in your streams, it's like, oh, I'm going to go watch someone else's stream. You'd be like, oh, that's okay, fair,
I mean,
whatever.
Is my stream not good enough for you?
Yeah, like, that's... It is
Actually, to be honest, I would not be like that. I would be more like, okay, have fun, I guess. I really wouldn't care too much.
Yeah, but even by saying
I mean, I would
sorry.
probably be like sarcastic, rude.
Yeah. I mean, I think anyone else would probably... No, you don't have to apologise. I'm just saying, like...
I mean, I wouldn't say it, but it's like, that's the vibe you're giving.
That's the vibe you're giving, because it kind of... No, you're fine. I just thought I'd throw it out there, because I did say it before, but you must have already left by that time, and I thought
I did say I had to be RB.
Yeah, you... Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying. As a whole... What?
I needed to do business and then go get a drink.
Business.
Got a mug of milk.
And I've always said to anyone, like, if you have to go anywhere, whether it is the bathroom, whether it is, you know, going to someone else's live stream, or whether you have to go to bed, you don't have to specify where you're going. You're just saying, like, I've got to go, I've got to get going, I'll try to see, I might see you later, if not, have a good night, that sort of thing. You know, just say you got to get going. You know, simple as, it's...
You gotta move on.
Yes. But at the end of the day, that's probably the most polite you can probably put it. Idle meeting, let's go. Wait, what? Idle meeting? Yep. I don't want that. I want a half step, which is this. No? There we go. Is that gonna work? That works. That's the one.
In it, just.
Appreciate that, Renee. Yeah, it's just something I found out, because a lot of people have been saying on their own in their servers and that, like, they don't allow self-promo unless they promote who they want to. Fair enough, you're a friend of mine and everything else. It's just certain things that people say is getting on people's nerves, and kind of in a way, it's not outright, you know, on purposely being rude. I'm just saying that some people might take it the wrong way or see it as a bad thing, whether even if you don't, that sort of thing. It's just a whole general thing where, you know, I don't mind self-promoting you because you're a good friend of mine. You know, cousins and friends and family and all sorts. You know, they get promoted because why not? But when you promote others in someone else's live stream, that kind of is being a little rude, in a way.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't have much of a problem with it. It's just I've noticed a lot of people have been doing that recently, and it is getting a little bit much. You know, but again,
I don't try to promote anyone. I just say one. If you don't want to do that, stop saying that shit.
No.
Welcome to Aperture Science.
Promote.
You're here
I don't
because
mind
we
if
want the
you'll get-
best.
If you gotta get
And
going.
you are it.
Sorry, I've got to acknowledge this. Lan, for 2 months. Thank you so much. Yes, I have my memberships back. Appreciate it. Anyway, cutscene. Yeah, I'll be with that in a second. But yeah, it doesn't even matter. I don't even care if you're going, you know, to someone else's live stream. Just don't say it in chat. Just say you gotta go. You know, just make it simple. Makes any
Right,
sense.
I think we better move on now.
Anyways, just thought I'd throw it out there. And apologies if I don't want to hurt you by saying this. I'm trying to be the most respectful here. To you. Anyways, what was that? So YouTube mailed me yesterday. Yes, I did get that sorted yesterday, in fact. So yeah, look, good surprise. Yeah. Did you want to continue voicing Troy?
Oh yeah. I can sense my friends deeper in.
Oh no, that's a treasure chest. That seems like a box key chest, I think. Oh.
Bullshit! It just disappeared.
Right.
That was a big flower too, by the way. Where the hell did it go?
Nature.
Tribut's voiced
It's
by,
sentient.
but but the voice actor's unhinged as hell. The voice actress is an unhinged woman.
Unhinged.
Right?
Oh, okay, that just died.
What they all say.
It just swallowed it and got shot. I wanted to see what it did, actually. Dead. Dead, dead.
Dead and gone.
Dead, I'm gone. What am I doing? I should throw that fire thing at him.
Release the fiery wizard.
I don't have one.
Well, that's not my fault.
I've got an electric whiz robe.
Again, that's not my fault.
Where'd you find a fiery whiz robe? This is not a
In
death
the
mountain.
area, I would assume.
Yeah, but I haven't been there yet. You should know this.
Yeah, I know. You're in well, I would just say the electric area with the amount of electrical enemies you've been bombing into. See, that's the weird thing about this this section of the game. You go into one section, and then you bomb into like one element, but then that could help you with the next element that you deal with. Kind of like the Mega Man effect.
Wow. You know what? I'm just not gonna deal with these. These are just.
I'm gonna say, you're about to die.
Yeah, like they're really annoying me.
I don't even know why you're bothering anyway.
I want to get past them.
Well, just ignore them.
Oh,
You're gonna
every time.
Why not just walk into the door and use the bed in there?
There's a bed inside there?
No, I meant walk in there and use a bed, you watermelon.
Right, let's have a look. Right, if I can't promote other streamers, can I promote Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition? That's a game, that's different.
You are.
Tell you what you
must
can
be
promote.
really excited for that.
I was gonna say, like...
Since like the original is now kind of.
I was gonna say, Connor, you're a crafty bugger.
Of course he is. Have you not heard of this popular game made by Monolith Soft?
Oh, have you not heard of this, have you not heard of this open world Xenoblade game that has been announced like a year before it released? The port of it, mind you, because it's not the real game. It's not new. Alright. My friends are definitely in here. I could smell them nearby.
Excuse me?
Sniff, sense them.
Smell them?
I know.
Smell? Chai doesn't even have a nose.
I think she said that on purpose, to be fair.
Just. I did. But this place is so huge. Where the fuck do we begin?
What?
Fuck.
Fuck.
We haven't even reached 20 like hype yet, so we haven't managed to get a ferret photo yet.
Oh no, guys, what are you doing? Slacking.
We need one more like.
Yes.
You bunch of pumpkins.
You really like that word. And ever since you
It's I'm not gonna say it in any other goddamn stream. Only applies for this.
Alright.
I like how you're sending enemies into electricity to die.
There's no electricity over there.
No.
What? What are you looking at?
Oh, I tabbed onto the stream, and for some reason it's quite far behind. What the heck? Why is it that far behind?
Why are you not looking at my Discord?
I tabbed out
The-
to check the like number, and for some reason it wasn't on point.
I mean, is anything on point though?
It is now.
I don't know what you just said in chat.
I said, yeah, get down, bro. Yeah. It's song lyrics.
There.
For some reason I thought you were quoting with that one track from Crazy Taxi.
That's not. It's not electricity. It's not fire. Is it water?
It's your mom.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of these bars.
Spit some bars.
I could spit bars.
Right, so you don't go this way. Figure out another way.
Hi there, Richard. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I can't go that way. Go up. Oh, hello, armoured statues.
A moose. A moose.
Okay.
There you go, your dungeon.
Did you see that I got knocked in there?
Yep. Well, you're on the right track.
I kind of wanted to go the other way, but you know what I was trying to do. Did you just commit suicide? What? We're supposed to run along the walls.
What are you on about?
It just fell into the pit. Interesting.
No, you despawned it.
I did not touch it.
Pretty sure you did.
I didn't touch it.
I didn't say you touched it. You probably despawned it by reaching the limit of tries.
Hey Richard, if you're wondering, Linkario's voicing Zelda. Sean is voice acting any Deku scrubs, and I'm voice acting as as Unhinged Try. Unhinged Try. There. That's all I'm gonna call it.
Maybe. Spawn it.
Zelda don't talk because Zelda is, even though she's supposed to, she can't because she's the protagonist.
Protag.
Well, that's good. Stop there.
Protag? Well, then what's the opposite of a protag? A contag?
And tag.
I mean, fair. What's the opposite of... No. But the thing is... I mean, you're not, but the thing is...
Hey, there we go. Oh, I stood where the chest is going to spawn. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, things are looking up. I got my memberships back. Hooray, that's what you need to know. I won't repeat what I said earlier.
All everyone needs to know, really.
Yeah. Okay, so that's That's that. Nothing else in this room, cool. There are still...
Go up and touch him, the red pack.
Alright. I will say though, there is a thing of being, such a thing of being too honest. Just want to throw that out. You know what I mean? I think some people out there are just too honest.
Or lame.
I mean,
You mean?
I just said in general.
I'm honest, but I'm not like too honest to the point where I'm gonna spill out my darkest secrets. But I am a pretty honest person, so it's like, if you need the truth, I could tell you, unless it's a secret, you know?
Hey Darwin, tell me your secret.
No.
You should know. You should know
I
where
got
that
too
comes
many
from.
secrets to just tell you.
You should know that where that one comes from.
I do know where that comes from. That's the bad part.
That's the bad
That's the
part.
bad part. I recently watched that episode the other day, and I was like, I can't. I just couldn't get that out of my head. I was like, hey Darwin, tell me your secret. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? I'm just gonna go with this. There we go.
Look, I don't watch that crap that much, but when I did watch it,
It's just something to put on in the
still go
background.
back to it every so often.
To be fair, it's just something I stick on in the
Yeah.
background. I don't even like watch it. Can you two just?
That's fair.
I'll get you.
To be
I
fair,
am.
a lot of
They still
a
don't
lot of
really...
the
It's
episodes.
outspeeding you.
To be fair, a lot of the episodes out of context are just unhinged as fuck. Hey DJ, how you doing? Welcome to Unhinged Try Talk.
Oof.
Sorry.
No, you don't.
No, I'm not.
I was like, are you going to agree or not? Oh my god, just take care of this goddamn thing by shooting at
I'm
it.
trying to.
You have a bow.
Use laser beam.
Well, just ignore it and move on.
Wow,
Kill it.
really?
There you go. My god, this thing takes a lot of abuse.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm.
Well, no. Well, no crap. It's an abuse taker.
There we go. Right.
It took like 25 arrows or something. If you didn't transform, you would have been there for a good 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And you didn't even need to kill it. Which I say
It was
just
in
move
my
on.
way. Okay. I wanted to kill
It
it.
wasn't actually, it was above you.
It was in my way, and it
In
kept
this game,
hitting me. God, that thing's taken abuse. There you go. Burn!
It's a spider, of course.
Burn,
it's
baby,
abuse.
burn.
Burn, baby. I do that all the time.
I know you. Always burning.
But yeah, how you doing there, DJ? It's good to see you. How's Echoes of Wisdom going? I'm on to the next segment. What you guys said in the said part. Oh my god, this thing. Is this 2? Oh, wait. How many? It's 3 tries. This thing takes a lot of abuse as well. Unless it's not just... How does this thing have so much health?
Enemies are getting tougher. You need to exploit weaknesses. Or, you know, pull their heads off.
How am I supposed to pull that one's head off if it's that far away?
Well, then you do something else, don't you?
Beamos it then.
Beam os.
No, that doesn't work either.
So, what's y'all's opinion on Loft House cookies?
What?
Sorry?
What's y'all's opinions on those Loft House Walmart, those Loft House cookies? You know those cookies that you get from like the dollar store and shit?
We
Or Walmart,
don't.
that
We don't
just-
have Walmart in this country.
Or shit. Well, you get my point.
I don't actually know what you're talking
Loft
about.
House
I don't
Loft
think.
House cookies are those like cookies that have icing on them. They're just soft.
I'm-
Really? I'm more into my chocolate chip.
Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. I'll have to send y'all a picture.
Yeah, we don't really have that type of stuff here. Oh, there's a chest up
But
there.
I'll tell you that it's one of those kind of things where you either love it or hate it. There's no in between.
It's like,
Oh, that's Marmite.
That's Marmite, yeah.
Oh, the fact that I know what that is because of Ass Death movie is just hilarious.
Oh, what? Jump! Okay, now you can jump.
What the hell?
Let's go.
I know. Alright. Hold up. We got one. Help! You gotta help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me.
Hey there, Pinkadoodle.
Don't know
Welcome to
now.
the stream. Is that the real? Yes, yes. This is me. This is me.
I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor.
Yeah.
That's like very classic.
A lot of them are.
Oh, I just threw it at it. Well. Oh, that almost went there.
What they all say.
There's never a lot
Hmm.
different. I mean, to be fair, the mechanics of Nether Lava work different.
Oh, that. What, does that work?
Look at it crushed them.
He just killed it. What? Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I see how it is.
The fuck?
That. Does it work?
Exactly.
No, I want to get past it.
It
How do I
worked.
kill this thing?
No.
Seriously?
Set it on fire. Or pull it off.
I didn't move it. Okay. I think it must have pushed it.
Nope. That
Yeah, I
worked.
know, right? Right.
I think as long as there's a stem, it's still gonna be killing you.
Stop.
That works like a leg plate.
Okay.
Works like a
Okay.
like.
You really do have to think
like a
outside the
spell
box with this game, don't you?
Yeah. Tests your wisdom. Gotta get that wisdom.
To be
stat.
fair, I think this game's more like Oracle of Ages than we realise.
I mean, then again,
Lost
we're also
type,
talking about
last
the
use,
Oracle
most
Ages,
used.
a game that desperately needs a remake, cause
In it.
Yeah.
it not only desperately needs a remake, but Twilight Princess also needs a remake now.
It was already remastered. They're not gonna
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
a remaster, not a remake.
Yeah, it's not
Dude,
going to
remastered
have a
is
remake.
different.
It's not gonna have a remake.
Remastered is different.
Yeah.
No, I do not accept that remaster. No, the reason why it's both unaccessible and it looks it shows how dated the
What do you
game
mean it's
is. It doesn't look
inaccessible?
as bad on the GameCube, but also
It is, because Wii U is not
no,
exactly the most...
the Wii U isn't being sold anymore. Unless you
Because-
get it from like freaking eBay or a retro shop, you're not getting
It's not
it.
readily
Wii U.
available, and because the system wasn't really, you know, that popular or did very well, there's not that many copies either.
Like I could get a 3DS a lot easier than the Wii U.
Well, yeah, the 3DS did way better.
Yeah, Like, dude, I'll say this. So, Twilight Princess, like, as much as I love the game, it needs a remake. And if you're gonna say, oh, it's accessible, no, it fucking isn't. Unless you have a Wii U, you're really not.
A
gonna
lot of
have a
people
chance
have
of
been lining a port of Wind Waker and or Twilight Princess for ages.
Yeah, like, the thing is, I want to see a full-on remake of it because the graphics are starting to look dated.
Can I just
Like,
throw
I
something
get
out
it,
there?
I
I
don't mind them
agree.
too much.
Can I? Yeah, sorry.
Alright, you can talk.
I just want to throw something out there. I agree with you. The only problem is I've noticed when it comes to Nintendo, they don't do what the audience wants. They don't do what the audience wants, and therefore they're getting severely disappointed. That's why I have been severely disappointed in Nintendo for the past few years. As much as they're releasing new games, they're really bad. You know, their quality is dipped beyond belief, and also the fact that I can agree with you with the whole fact it does need a remake. It needs a port or something like that. I highly doubt they're going to do that. Like, as much as I'd like to believe you, I don't want to get my hopes up in believing Nintendo would do this. Unfortunately, I don't want to end up getting my hopes up and say, like, I'm going to have to say, I highly doubt they would do that. As much as I want it...
I'm not saying they will, I say they need to.
Yeah. As much as...
Yeah, but you also say that...
I never said they will.
Nintendo don't... You say that Nintendo don't listen to the fans and make, like, games or stuff, but they have done in recent times as well, because... Xenoblade Chronicles X, excuse me. You got Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, that Super Mario RPG, which we never thought we would ever see again in any kind of sense other than re-releases.
Look,
and then we got a full-on remake.
Let's be fair. Let me tell y'all this. As much as y'all say Nintendo doesn't listen to fans, that's not true. That's not fully true.
It seems quite selective.
Yeah, it's like, it just depends on what you're talking about. Like, yeah, sure, you're not gonna get a Mother 1 remake unless it's from someone else completely different, mind you, because the series, they just don't want to mess with it. But if we're gonna talk about, like, games that need a remake, you never should say never on that, because Nintendo will eventually listen to it, and they also take feedback.
One thing I've actually noticed,
So, like,
I've actually, believe me or not when I say this, I've noticed a pattern when it comes to games, especially for their remakes and sequels. I've noticed when they make a game, they leave it a few years and maybe make a remake or a remaster, doesn't matter, either one, and then they leave it forever. They don't ever make another remake or a remaster at all. When it comes to the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, don't interrupt for a second, I just need to put this thought. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Wind Waker, believe it or not, is a remake. Because they had to completely redo the graphics engine from scratch and all the models and stuff like that. It is a full-blown remake.
No, it's not a full-blown remake. They explained that they put it through a porting process, and then they changed the lighting engine. They didn't remake it.
It is still a remake.
It's not a remake, though.
What do you mean it's not a remake?
The only thing they changed was the lighting. That's how they got the bloom effects.
Right. So it is a remake. I always thought it was a remake. Either way, I said it doesn't matter. Does not matter if it's a remake or a remaster. If they redo a game of some kind, they're not going to do that again. They've already remade or remastered whatever the word is on the Wii U. I am sorry to say this. As much as I'd love to believe you, as much as I'd love to agree with you, which I do, I don't want to get my hopes up and say like they're gonna. I would love for them to do a port of the Switch for these two games. I doubt they would do that.
I want to agree with you, but then they have games like fucking Donkey Kong Country Returns being remade for the 5th time already. So like, I don't want.
Donkey Kong Country Returns. That was only done once.
No, it's been done twice. They had a 3DS port, and then
port.
they had a Switch port. That's twice.
Yeah, it's twice.
Yeah,
That's
but
about it, though.
The fact they're not even making new Donkey Kong
But
games is this.
that's not new for the Donkey Kong Country series, though, because it's happened with Donkey Kong with Countries 1 through 3, and then it happened with Tropical Freeze. They tend to get portable ports, and then they get like ported to newer hardware. It's just a thing that happens with the series. I think it just went backward.
Another.
Yeah, I can't go through. I can't get past. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
It was a scale puzzle.
Another reason
I think
why
we
I
got to
kind
stop
of
talking for a
doubt.
second so that Georgina can focus on the puzzle.
I'm sorry. As much as I was a conversation I want to have, like to pass the time and that, but I can't figure this out.
Yeah, so you got to weigh it down.
Yeah, I'm weighing this one down, but that's making the other one
No,
go
you're
up.
not weighing it down because the bloody platform goes back off it.
How am I supposed to weigh that one down above me if I can't even reach it?
You're not supposed to. You start weighing down the one on the left, but you're not putting enough on it. For one thing, that thing keeps getting on it.
Okay. I'll just do the exact same thing I just did. I still can't
and
get
now
to
you
it.
can get through. You've opened the way. Look. There's a gap. You can reach the
How are
ladder.
you gonna get that?
Didn't even realise you could do that.
Alright.
Never mind.
It's
Let's
not
read
like-
let's read chat
I'm
for
not-
2 seconds. There's a
They get
reason
through
why
the
a lot of people keep a low expectation that Nintendo announces anything. Yeah, exactly, Shijingu. I keep a low expectation for Nintendo because I'm
really-
just disappointed in Nintendo recently.
I don't have a high expectation for them. I'm just saying nothing's impossible unless it's otherwise stated.
I just wish
what I'm
Nintendo
saying.
just make
So,
something
like,
good for once.
As much as you could say something is probably not gonna happen. You know how many times I'm gonna say this, and I'm not saying this as like trying to be mean or some shit, but I strongly disagree that Nintendo's not. I'm not gonna say that Nintendo is perfect, but I will say this. I'm not gonna agree with them not giving that an opportunity. You wanna know why? Because first off, we really didn't get much of an opportunity with the Twilight Princess HD remake, and for two, Nintendo's Nintendo. They're the same. You really never know with them. Like they either do something good or they do something that's just garbage and go with it.
As much as
So,
I'd
like,
love,
you really never know. with
as
these
much
guys.
as I would love for that, I just want Nintendo to just do something that we want. Like, people are asking for it, and you know what? I've even said, like, as much as people are saying, like, oh, I hope they announce Twilight Princess and Wind Waker for the Switch. I'm like, yeah, right.
Look,
And like, if
look,
they
I'll
do,
say
I will
this,
tell you
I'll
this
say
now.
this.
If they actually do that, I would actually eat my hat. I'm not kidding. Like, the amount of times I have said that the amount of times I've said they won't do it and they still haven't announced it. They still haven't announced it. I'll be like, okay, there you go. There you go. If they still haven't announced
You
it,
wanna
I'll
know
be
my
like,
theory? No. I'm gonna say this. As much as I would like a Switch port of the games, I'm almost positive it's not happening for the Switch. I'm not gonna say it'll never happen because the Switch 2 might have one, and
I'm hoping it's probably for the Switch
in
too.
terms of the,
I mean, it has to be at this
but in
point.
terms of the Switch 1, yeah, because as far as the Switch 1, I'm not saying give a Twilight Princess remaster for the. No, I mean for like the Switch 2. If they don't
I
do
mean-
it, then that's like a what the fuck. But if they're doing, but people having hopes for the Switch 1 having it, and then they're having like, oh, Wind Waker's coming out, blah blah blah. No, it fucking isn't, dude. If they didn't announce it back in like 2020, it's likely not coming.
Hang on, let's catch up with chat for a second. I tend to just enjoy games we have too many play without worrying about the games that don't exist yet. Yes, exactly, Connor. Also, Sean's got to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
That's the same with me, to be
Xenoblade
honest.
3, right?
That's the
No,
same with me.
I need to borrow it off of him at some point.
I ain't
When
gonna
I'm ready
finish.
to binge it.
Wait, Connor says he isn't gonna finish Armored Core 6 before Monster Hunter comes out, the new one, Monster Hunter Wilds, Xenoblade X, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I'll be honest. As far as me, I don't care for games that aren't out. Like, sure, if they're announced, I'll hype it, but like, if like, I'm more focused on the games I currently have. I don't want something I don't have unless it's available and I can get it. If I could get it, then I might get it, but like, if it's not out yet, why worry about it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, the amount of times I
And
hear
if it's
people
not
saying
even
about...
announced,
Yeah, I just... Don't get me wrong. As much as I want to be one of those people who, like, have high hopes and be like, hey, I want these for the Switch.
You're fed up of being let down.
Yes. But also the fact...
I don't...
I'd also... I don't know. I don't want to be one of those people who do that. Like, I want to believe Nintendo would do these things. It's just a shame. At the same time, you know, just... I'm just getting fed up with people saying, "Oh, I want these things for the Switch." I'm like, but they're not even and they haven't even confirmed nor denied about their existence. So
Right.
why would you even want
That's
a
what I
game
keep-
saying for the Switch if they haven't even like bothered even announcing anything for it, not even teased it? So
You
what's
wanna
the...
know? You wanna
I
know something? Look. Can I say something? You wanna know something I wanted on the Switch so badly, but I know it's never gonna happen because of a thing. You know, Gen 3 Pokemon. I want that on GBA Online, but I know it's not gonna happen, so I don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The reason why I know is because they added on there. How the fuck is it gonna connect to home? You know what I mean?
Just
Like,
read
they either
your
have to cut
NSO app file,
No.
maybe? It's not that
No,
difficult.
no. The thing is, they'd have to program it all the way in, and not only is that pretty much impossible with emulated game, because all of the NSO games are actually emulated.
Yeah, but Nintendo's
No,
been
but
like, as
also-
a
I'm
war
just
on
going to say
emulator.
right now it is possible because people have made fans, not official means, have made conversion tools to make such transfers possible. Not going to
Yeah,
get too far in with
it
it,
is
but all I'm
possi-
saying is it
It's
is possible,
possible,
but the
yes,
official
but,
people don't want
like-
to do it.
Yeah, but we don't talk about too much about emulation because, you know, being as companies don't like emulation, we shouldn't really talk about it because I don't want to.
The companies use
Yeah.
emulation NSOs
I
proof of
know, but I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get taken
Alright,
down.
I'll
Alright.
say it in a more legal way. Paid for. Alright, I'll say this in a more Nintendo friendly way. Paid for Nintendo subscription. There. Let's
yeah,
call it
Nintendo.
that.
It is technically it is a subscription. It literally is. It literally says NSO.
That's how you act.
Anyways,
Alright, the point is, Gen 3, as much as fans want it and fans will think it's gonna happen, it's never gonna happen on Switch unless they re-release it for the Switch.
The only way I
Other
could
than
see
that,
it
I cannot
happening
see
is
it
if they
happening
did like
at all.
ports of the 3DS remakes.
Yeah, like I said, unless they're gonna like port the game to it, there's no way it's gonna happen. Because they'd have to. Let me be real. As much as I love Pokemon, and as much as I will hope for new games and crap, and as much as I would love the old games to be on the Switch, I know the old games will never be on the Switch unless they don't go the lazy route and actually try to put it. The only way I could see the older Pokemon games being on the Switch at all, just to prevent people from rioting about it, is if they don't go the NSO route and just make it a purchasable thing, you know?
What, like a classics collection on a cartridge or something?
Yeah, like how Final Fantasy did with most of their old games. They ported
Pixel
them
games.
to the Switch as a classic collection. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. If they
Yeah,
could do
but
that,
I mean, technically they are all remakes
would-
anyway, but...
oh, that's not fire.
to be
I thought they were
fair,
torches.
I do not count Let's Go as a remake.
Okay, as
Oh, no, I
much.
wasn't talking about
Let's
Let's Go, I
Go
was
is-
talking about the classics of the Pixel remasters.
I don't know. Final Fantasy VII doesn't look remastered. It looks blocky.
The Pixel remasters, I said. 1 through 6.
Okay. As much as I'd like to continue this conversation, I can't possibly continue. I am genuinely stuck in this dungeon, and I'm missing chat. Definitely recommend Xenoblade.
I've been sitting out for most of that conversation, to be fair.
Definitely recommend Xenoblade. These games are a lot of fun. Yeah, Shijingu's
Oh
saying
wait,
that.
we got 20 likes.
Yeah, I was also going to announce that too, but again, conversation. It's difficult for people found ways to do it, yes. Connor says there are very few Fire Emblem games remakes, and if they were all ported to Switch online, then it would be fine because they are peak as they are. Apart from Fire Emblem 3, the 3DS remake is good. I'm hoping for Switch 2 and if so, game library will carry over. Yes, they did say it would the
Yeah, all Switch software
is
and
backwards compatible.
app will be carried over.
Actually,
be
not
backwards
everything,
compatible.
most games.
Yeah, so not Nintendo Labo stuff, basically.
Yeah. Tell us about the Zelda
I
game
feel
you are
like-
playing. Yeah. Okay. So tell us about the Zelda game we're playing. I'm trying to get this. And
Yeah,
let
we
me
should
get-
probably stick to the actual game because we've been talking about literally everything else.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
As much as
I'm
we'd
gonna
like to have
go
this
on with it,
conversation,
sorry.
this is best. The conversations we're sort of talking about now, as much as a banter it is, it's best off left off stream or off topic and stuff. 20
I
star
get you.
hype because it does distract and a little bit. That's why I did at one point put for my streams as rules. Tried to keep the chat relevant, otherwise we go onto the tangents and stuff. Connor, if you're gonna say a pun, I swear to Christ.
You do it, mate.
I just saw him. I just saw him in the thing. Anyway, let's get our fairy photo up. Which one is which? Hang on, let me just figure out.
Yes, lad.
There you go. There's your ferret photo for 20 Star Hub. Nah, just bring in chat. Just bring in chat relevant. Ah, fair enough then. Yeah, I am genuinely stuck. I'm not so sure what to do. Oh bloody hell! That's an announcement I need to read off stream. Jeez.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm
So,
genuinely
check
stuck.
your
So
map.
I need help.
Check your map.
Right.
Right. So go into the inside map then.
It's actually a piece of the map I actually haven't explored
Just
yet.
press a button.
What? Oh, was there an inside map?
Well, you can check the outside map while you're inside.
I didn't
I'm
know
head out.
that. What the?
Talk to you later.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of the screen.
Okay. Oh my lord.
You've used it before.
I haven't actually.
Um,
First time
you
seeing
have.
it.
When you were, what was the level that you had 4 exits?
I can't remember.
Hyrule Castle.
Linkario,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
Fair enough
I'm
then.
gonna head out.
Alright.
later, then,
Well,
so,
thanks for
let's chat.
hanging out with us and having a nice chat. And we'll see you again soon.
Alright,
He
I
won't
enjoyed it.
Anyways, if you check your map, which is what I was trying to suggest, there are, let's see, multiple doorways in the middle room there you haven't been into at all.
I can't because one of them is locked. One of them is locked. Can't go in that one.
Right, so what about the other 2? They're both open.
Okay. They're both.
So
Oh,
how the hell were you stuck then? There was nothing
I
blocking
didn't
you.
see the doorways. Connor, if you want to join in, you can join in for the voice chat if well. You can help out.
Get in here. Get over here.
You know where to hop in,
Does it?
and we can drag you in. We can drag you. Yeah, we can drag him in. Ow!
Yeet.
Oh, is he? Did that make him? That made him confused. What? Interesting. So what do the behemoths do if they're broken like this? Do they revive at some point in time or do they just stay there?
I think they do. They're like stunned.
I shouldn't have spun him there. Maybe I should have done that. No. That. That's the one. Oh, okay. Are you... Why are you trying to go for the other one? Okay. Oh, idiot thing. I was gonna say, if you see him in the voice chat, drag him in. Because you're probably easier to do it than me, and because I'm playing.
What, you mean like this?
Yes.
Oh my.
Did we scare you?
Time. I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready. His body is ready.
So, damn. That's one hell of a Zelda game. I haven't played this.
You haven't played Echoes of Wisdom?
No.
Yeah. Hope we're not spoiling you.
I think it's irrelevant at this point.
Irrelevant.
At this point, the game's months old, it's fine.
Well,
Ow.
that and also like we're looking at a dungeon, like it's fine, and also like it's too many games.
Too many games.
Yeah,
The age old.
it doesn't really go. I love all the enemy summoning stuff. Do you have like an inventory? Is there like a limit on how many? Like, can you put some-
No, there's a finite amount.
Oh, okay.
There's like 128 or something stupid.
Oh no, but like.
Yeah, with the
can
amount of
you use them
echoes,
to send them out?
Oh, in terms of summoning, that's what the triangles are above the objects.
Are they like?
You notice the triangles following the floaty thing. Try.
Yes.
That's how many triangles you have available. So if you reach the limit on summons, you replace your old one.
so look how
And
many.
is that
So if
like,
if I go
oh.
back to try, if you look how many triangles she has on her. If I zoom in, she currently has
Yeah,
5.
it's just like a battery. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like your limit.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
Your
each
your
and,
resources.
and you can see everything has a pay. Obviously, I have upgraded try so much that one of those triangles on this particular one has been reduced to 1 to by 1. So if instead of being a cost of 3, it's now a cost of 2, and I still have 3 triangles left from tries.
Can you set favorites?
No,
Unfortunately, no.
that is not a thing. Unfortunately, in this
So
game.
you either hold. It's like It's like Tears of the Kingdom. You either hold a direction button and scroll through literally everything in your inventory in a single line,
as an
or
example.
you pause for a 5 by.
What's the
whatever.
option then? Most used.
Last learned.
Cost.
Cost by up to, higher to lower, and then type.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the same.
starting by the objects, and then you got the enemies and stuff like that. So yeah,
No.
I mostly use last
That is
used and
your
most
full
used.
list.
That is my full list. In fact,
No, I meant the notebook is your full list.
yeah, notebook is literally here. If you want to get something quicker, then you come to this one instead, and you can select it, and you can summon it basically.
That's cool.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't set favorites, which I would have loved to do, but they unfortunately didn't do that. So
No,
So what do
the reason why they didn't have a favorite option is because that they, by design, they wanted you to be able to always look at what you have and see what solutions you have. The problem is most people naturally be like, "Oh, I've got an easy solution, but I have to keep scrolling to find it."
Yeah.
maybe unsummon that.
I can see like some like this one obviously has like especially you've got last use and stuff, so it would help. Like if you got dungeons.
I
there's a
quite
specific
often
purpose for it multiple
use
times.
the one I use most is last used and most used because they're normally at the front. Even if they're like few away, I can just grab it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. Where was the one? If I let go, then I have to go back to what I was previously. So can you go there for me, please? Or not? If I hold a target, then hopefully the enemy will go towards it, but it does not, sadly. And it's just annoying how.
No, they don't seem to target switches often, but you could just
Or
jump and
just do that instead.
Just jump and shoot.
Didn't even do that.
Have you seen the Twitch stream for Claude Pays Pokemon?
Never heard of him. Sadly.
So there's like an AI that is playing Pokemon, and it like reads the screen and then like does a little think, and then it tries to decide where to go next.
Ah.
So you can see it's like.
So it's an
like
AI
using
learning
the
how to
thing it
do a
does.
dungeon, so to speak?
It's an AI that kind of has learned to do a lot of different things, and it's applying the knowledge to do like Pokemon.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm not watching at the moment. I was looking for my Twitter bookmarks because there's so much. It's bad. I just save stuff. I'm like, oh, I'll come back to this at some point, and then I'm like, okay, well, that's time.
Ow. Maybe you have a taste of your own medicine, mate. Okay. Or not. Can you please just... Come on. Okay, you're useless then.
That's rude.
Oh my god. That's better. Right. Let's see here. Okay, well that's great for NSO. Wait. And then saying might get this game actually. This is the sequel to Link's Awakening remake on Switch. No, it's using the same graphics engine though. I don't think it's a sequel.
I mean, it doesn't lead on from it.
No, it's not a sequel. It's just it
no.
just happens to be using the same graphics engine.
It's using the same engine, yeah. Plain and simple.
Actually, put that there so we can get some light in here. Still looks great. Yeah, it does. It looks quite cute in a way. But I think I still would prefer another 3D Zelda game after, you know, Tears of the Kingdom and that.
You do realise that they take way too long to make.
I do realise that.
And you just had Tears of the Kingdom, so...
We had like 2 in the Switch's lifespan, which is good.
It's mad, isn't
Especially
it?
considering the size of them and the development time of both of them.
Well, considering Breath of the Wild was the launch title for the Switch, but at the same time, it was also released at the same time on the Wii U, which no one really knew about, or no one really much knew
It
about.
was being developed for the Wii U initially.
It
took
was.
the whole Wii U's lifespan in order to make it. So it kind of was an obligation to put it on that system.
Well, it took too long to develop, that's what I'm saying. Like, they were
yes,
taking
when
too
they
long to
got it
develop
right.
it, so they just were like, oh, you know what, let's just delay it even further so we can develop it for the Switch. They were gonna, like, implement, like, features only exclusive to the Wii U gamepad. Sorry, I got hiccups. But, they had to physically, like, make it ready for the Switch instead, so they couldn't actually implement those unique features.
Probably for the best.
Anyways, Mezzers, how you been doing?
I've described everything in the chat.
Fair.
But yeah, no, it's fine. Oh my god, what has
I prefer asking in person.
I know, same. Yeah. When you mentioned doing stuff like Wednesday, I was like, oh shit. I mean, I had stuff going on.
Okay, these things
Down
aren't...
to Discrimination, we have food and stuff, so...
Yeah, I've eaten food, by the way. Twice.
Not the same.
Twice?
Yeah. Yeah, I do have like Monday off and then weekend and stuff. So if anything comes up, that's cool.
Saying that, I might have to go find a mug of milk.
Oh yeah.
Mug of milk?
Mug of milk!
Yeah. Let us know if you feel like a different day or something. I'll be down. Just not like Wednesdays because that's when the grandparents come over. But actually, maybe.
That's awkward because like every other week, that's one of the days I have off.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Oh well, it happens.
Well, I mean, I've got just a normal, like Monday to Friday job, but like, any of the evenings would be also fine.
I mean, I have a 5-day on,
Ow.
2-day off, but it's like not
Monday,
right.
Friday, yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, I said do like core bits and random other bits, and yeah.
That's so casually puts it like that.
Yep. He's such a smooth talker, isn't he?
You're just like a cool bitch. It's like,
No, wow. Alright then. Yeah, now it's started playing that.
Oh.
Said.
We're locked in a room.
That sounds like a you problem.
What's with the gravity gun? What's the powers that?
Gravity
Try
gun.
allows you to just pick up stuff or bind yourself to them.
Cool. Wait, those specific statues, or is that like
No, anything.
No,
Look, I
anything.
can do it for it
Just grab
to.
anything.
Think of it. Think of it this way. It looks very similar to what you use in Tears of the Kingdom. It uses basically a similar method to Ultra Hand, I think is the name.
so you can just grab stuff and move it?
You just grab it and move it, yeah.
Wingardium Beloviosa.
And basically, you use try and you do that.
Oh, cool. That's much better than like having to like move it with your hands and like navigate around and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. I do like the games. Too many games.
Why aren't they activating? Like, it's a 2 buttons.
Oh, right. These bloody switches. I hate them. They have to be both pressed at the same time.
Isn't that what they are?
Nope. They have to both be pressed at the same time.
Oh.
So, get that moving one. Drag that moving one into position. And then, time pressing the button at the same time.
Oh my god.
Notice that it pulsed.
Yeah.
Just step on it yourself, madam. Just time stepping on it at the same time.
Oh, that worked. There we go.
There you go.
All 3 of us did it. Teamwork, I guess.
Yeah, but you didn't need to do that. You just needed to step on it yourself. It's not specifically Armos. It's not Armos in particular.
No. It's not Weemos either.
Well,
It's not Imos. Oh, I'm back outside again.
Weemos. Umos.
What is it? What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry! I should have gone close to him. I suppose you didn't. Anyone laugh at that?
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't in the right frame of mind for that one.
And I said I was sorry because I no, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
Yep.
So what like magical MacGuffins are you after now? What side?
The blessings.
Nice. What's like the story so far?
Am I explaining it? I don't want to accidentally spoil stuff.
Well, we've done 3 major rifts, and we went to. I mean, do you want to know the story without spoiling it?
What? We just asked the question. I would assume so.
Okay, so we've done 3 major rifts. We've done the first 3 dungeons. Technically, there was actually 2, and then the third one was Hyrule Castle. We had to beat up Ganon, but turns out he was an Echo himself. And every boss so far we've actually fought was an Echo. We've done the desert. We've done the Jabal Waters, which technically takes place with both River and Caesora in there. So, and then Jabu Jabu, who happens to be in this game as well, also was being possessed. Actually, no, he wasn't being possessed. He was an Echo. He was captured. That was that. The one for the desert was... I can't remember, actually. It's been a while since I did that. What was the desert boss again? Big giant mole, I think, wasn't it? Anyways, we fought Ganon, and then because we were at the start of the game, before we set off on our adventure, the king got swallowed up, so along with the castle, and he basically wanted to put Zelda on trial and put to death. Ever since we healed Hyrule Castle, the king basically felt like, oh, there must have been an imposter me, you are now pardoned, basically, and we can now roam as the princess again. We are now currently having 3 more rifts to deal with, 1 in each location considered to be connected to the quote-unquote prime energy, and theorized that it might be the Triforce connected to all three goddesses, Elden, Nehru, and Farron. We are currently in Farron, and we have 2 more regions after this, essentially. And that's where we are right now. Is the Farron region. So. And that's death. Okay, I thought that was I thought a fairy.
Oh no!
I thought it was a fairy.
Well, clearly not.
No.
Stop trying to sleep in beds in mid-battle.
I didn't even try to get a. I didn't even try to get in a bed that time. I'll get rid of these first. Right, at least they're distractions anyway. He's still on fire, which is actually quite funny.
I'm a burden.
I'm gonna summon all of these.
Oh.
Okay. That's it. Just. Oh god. Okay, that I ran into by mistake. Okay. Oh my god, Ben's on fire now. Fuck's sake. Jeez. I don't even know what glowing does, so I'm just gonna consume it. Lightning. You know what? I'll take it. I can't even aim at him now. I'm just a lousy aim. And he's dead. Right, cool. You guys have suddenly gone quiet.
Not much to say at the moment.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Hello there, Yoshi Gamer 0193. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you meant by but okay.
Oh, by the way, you might have to put down the volume on your like alerts and stuff just a little bit.
Wait, what?
'Cause, it's not playing now, but when I was in the chat, they do really kind of blare over you guys.
Give me a sec. I don't know. I don't have a thing. I will turn it down like 60%. It should be enough. Well, they're supposed to be loud. That's the whole point of them. But I wasn't supposed to like make anyone's ears bleed, so to speak.
Oh no, it's more just like at one point one of them played. You guys didn't notice? He was like having a whole conversation under the.
Well, I noticed it played because I can hear all of my alerts. I just didn't think, you know, I just didn't think that it was that loud.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to... Oh my god, so many spiderwebs.
Cotton candy, innit?
It's not cotton candy, it's just spiderweb.
That's cotton candy, you pumpkin! Remember, this is the very, like, dungeon that you were at the front of before it got swallowed.
Where's the Crawchilla? Hey, there we go. Right.
Hey.
Well, there's a door there, but I can't go there. Right. Ah! Just hate the fact I can't see anything.
A minor setback.
There's a lot of torches around, so... Oh, we can go up here, good. Another torch up here. Hey, the room's lit. That makes it a lot easier.
The room's lit. That's all we need to know. Suppose Meryl didn't clock on what I said.
Hmm?
Nah.
It's fine.
It's funny.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay, do that, and then do that. There we go. That's easier. And where's the last used Strangula? That's the one. And we can open this. Okay, good. Oh, I just walked past that. No! Okay, okay, I can go back. I can go back, good. I think that was a mini boss of some kind. Seems like it. It's a big room, so...
Well, it can't be the boss if you don't have the boss key.
No, I was about to say, I was gonna say boss, but I think I know boss is not the right word. I think mini boss is more right. Let's, No? No, not
Maybe.
it?
Maybe not right now. Maybe later.
Okay, maybe not then. Unless... Most used. Let's go to... Wait, where's the mole? Can't find the mole. Mole, mole, mole.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy dally.
Ah, screw this. Where is my... The mole's got to be somewhere, unless I'm missing it. Can you see it?
Sorry? The mole?
There's the mole, right.
I actually couldn't see it because of the picture of the ferrets. Yes, you can't do anything in this room
What
right
do you mean
now.
picture of the ferrets? The picture of the ferrets is on the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, I couldn't see what was below on the grid. Once you were shifted down, I could then see the mole, but you already found it at that point.
Yeah. Okay, there. Okay. This dungeon's really giving me grief, isn't it?
This is one of the tougher dungeons in this game. It gave me a lot of trouble.
No wonder people wanted me to do this one first. They wanted to see me suffer. Why does my audience always want to see me suffer? Like, come on, guys.
Content!
There's water above me, I know that much. I just can't find a way or the other to get there.
Something along the lines of Diddums comes to mind.
Do I have any other keys?
Do you have any more bats?
There is a treasure chest there. And I can't go into that doorway. Not yet. Have I been down here? I don't think I have. Not entirely sure. Ah, there's a water section. I never want to see you suffer. Oh, big fat lies. Big fat lies. By the way, I'm just joking. I am serious. I'm seriously. I am joking. All right. When I say big fat lies, I mean as a joke. Okay.
I love the face.
Well, the bomb fish is really good.
He just hangs out and explodes.
Yeah. They actually look like the Twilight Princess ones. Ones in Twilight Princess.
I also love that.
What is that? It's armor stitch. Oh
It's
wait,
just-
I've seen this. I've actually seen someone do this puzzle. I think I know how to do this one.
Yeah, it's cool. I noticed that like the oxygen bar is like straight out of like the 3D Zeldas, and I'm just noticing the whole UI is a bit like normal. Like where's the flare?
Basically.
Do you see what I did there? Hang on.
Yeah.
Look at this. How stupid does that look?
Squish jelly.
It's a squish jelly.
Jelly squish.
You thought I was serious with that? Nah. People do want to see me suffer. You all know it. You might not admit it, but you know.
You know it.
When you know, you know. Dead? Yeah. It's a dead berry. It's a deader Rooney berry.
Roonadoony.
Oh, okay. I do want to go over there. You know, when I first someone... Sorry.
Sorry?
I'll say I saw what you're playing through at the moment, like off stream, off. YouTube.
I'm actually playing Pikmin Squared Randomizer.
Oh, nice. What kind of Pikmin game is that based on?
It's Pikmin 1, but completely remade in Pikmin 2's engine on GameCube. But it has a built-in randomizer as well.
That's cool.
And it is pretty... Well, my first seed actually completely broke because I couldn't enter the disc in spring. It kept erroring out. So it actually outright stopped me from playing the game. And it was also one of the most lethal randomizers I ever did. So I restarted with the same settings, and this one's been a lot more fair.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, again, I've had that Pikmin itch, but I wanted to play Pikmin 1 again, but not exactly.
Yeah.
It also has its own separate story where you play as Louie.
Can you get out my way for a second?
No!
My own... Oh my look, can you get out of my way? You see that little fire thing?
Yeah. It can be annoying.
Can I at least light up the room first? Oh, there we go. Much better. Right, light up you. Light up you. And light up you. Is there a fourth one? Yeah, because that didn't activate. Here we go. Oh my god! Getting through this dungeon slowly but surely. Man, I'm going to tell you right now, and I haven't beaten it yet, but this dungeon is probably my least favourite in Echoes.
Yeah.
Just because how complicated it is. And yet, surprisingly, I like the water temple. Oh, that's no surprise, because I like a lot of water temples.
Yes, but the water temple in this game can also be incredibly cheesed, as you've discovered.
Oh. One of the easiest... One of the easiest water dungeons ever in the entire Zelda series.
That map view is really cool.
Oh, what this?
Right.
Yeah. You go between...
That's really cool, yeah.
It
They
literally
actually show
repeats.
you each interconnecting rooms and mid-rooms.
And you can go back.
Connect between all the rooms. That's really cool.
Yeah, you can just scroll and you can actually see, you know, different floors.
That's cool.
You ought to get this game now, Connor.
Yeah, for the map view.
Oh, you can just borrow it off of me, mate.
Thanks, I'll let you know.
Actually, you two can trade, right? You can Connor, you can lend him your Xenoblade, and then Sean, you can lend Connor your
Here's the
Echoes.
thing, I don't want to borrow Xenoblade 3 right now, mainly because I'm going to get the Hogwarts Legacy back soon, and that will take up all my time.
Yeah. Exactly. Guess why I'm not really in a rush to play this game.
It's funny you want to go back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's funny you want to go back to Hogwarts Legacy when you don't want to go back to Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm not in the mood for Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play the game that I haven't had access to for a good year and a bit.
Wow, has it really been that long?
Well, I think so.
I'm just gonna warp here because I'm getting fed up with navigating this dungeon.
Sounds fair and valid.
Yeah. I mean, wait. So what's wrong?
I'm getting redirected by Blue Hedgehog Man 17.
She really wants me to play Tears of the Kingdom, but she keeps pressuring me to do so, and I'm not in the mood to play it.
Oh, fair enough. Are you trying to like 100% it?
No.
Oh, just play through.
I've only beaten like this. My second dungeon being the one from the desert.
Yeah. It's quite long, surprisingly.
I mean, it
Well,
took
yeah,
me
depends on how much you
it
wanna
took me
do.
over 50 parts of like roughly between 4 or 5 hours live streams each.
Yeah.
So
I do wonder, like, if you played it like a second time, like how much you could do.
oh, he just jumped on my head. That's cool.
You know, it was so good. I want to play it the second time.
Some people actually in my chat said, "Oh, how many times have you played this?" I'm like, "This is my first time."
I mean, it's not so far-fetched.
No, some people say they don't say played it like 7 times. Anyways, let's just acknowledge this raid for 2 seconds. Blue Hedgehog Man 17, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Let me get my raid screen for you.
They can hear us now, I think.
Now they can hear you. Once I switch streams.
Hello!
Anyways, I will
What
pause
do
the
you
game
do?
for those who don't want spoilers. If you're still here, Blue Hedgehog Man 17, what were you streaming? You said you were live with Sonic Link's Awakening Link's Awakening HD. I completed the
Oh,
DX
I'm a-
version already and raided you to keep it fitting. Okay, you were doing it for Zelda and Zelda. Fair.
It's also similar
And
to
Renee
Zelda.
said you were watching us both. Sadly, don't spoilers. Fair enough. Honestly, I wouldn't raid anyone who I wouldn't personally raid anyone who didn't want spoilers. I don't want to raid anyone doing brothership, for instance. For the longest time, I didn't want to raid anyone doing echoes. I did do a couple of raids, but then I had to sadly I said hi and see you. Tell people how well I was streaming and stuff. and some of that, but I will keep the game paused if you're still here, mate. Or if you're already gone and you probably won't reply it anyways. But yeah, let's see. I did the thing for you, the red screen. Yeah, so alright. I hope you had fun with the Link's Awakening. Anyways. Let's see if he's still here. Well, in that case. Right, I want to go... I think I said I want to go down here. Yes, this is the one. This is where I wanted to be. I don't want the bomb fish, even though that would be quite useful. I want the shark. Can I have the shark, please? Piranha won't do absolute... You know what? The piranha is absolutely useless. You know what it does? Go straight up. Like, clearly prefers shallow waters. There's the shark. One hit. Cool.
Nice.
As you
Get
do.
him.
Get him.
Sick 'em, boy. Oh yeah, that's true. Good on.
What?
Thanks for that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mute it so I don't have the game running, the game audio running with the raid screen going off.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that, Richard. Let's see. No, anything that's not affected by water, that will go ahead. No, maybe not. Why did I think that was gonna work? There's not a lot of... I don't have a lot... Oh, do you know what? I'm missing a very important echo.
I think you are. It's just because you can't... Honestly, you press plus and use the notebook. The one line menu is so bad.
I know.
I mean, if you know, then why are you not using it? There you go.
That works.
Still though.
Oh, that's not stop. I hate those things, especially on the platforms. You got to do. Okay, okay. You hit me when I was idle. What
Drink
the
a
actual?
smoothie before you die.
Not when there's. Okay, there's no enemies around.
If you get sniped, don't blame me.
Oh, that almost.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It can't reach me now, anyways. Sleeping half on an edge.
Oh my god. She will do anything to not drink a smoothie.
Now that's sleeping on the edge. Right, so why am I outside again? I don't know why.
Trying to do.
I have no idea. I want to get over there now.
I'm gonna get to that chest over there. So the nearest entryway, if you go to the nearest green entryway, or the nearest warp. So
There's no warp
that
there.
look, that green arrow that you were just looking at.
Which
Okay,
one?
you're moving away from it.
I don't know
You're
which
still
one.
moving.
What, that one?
Yeah, you followed the line all the way up to there, so that's the door you want to take.
Where am I to that in relation? Don't you Oh my lord, these things. I want to kill them. How do I get them? No, I'm just gonna do that.
Beers?
I don't know. Wait.
Maybe the electrical whiz robe? I can fly. Ugh, hinny.
Wow. He uses up all of my tries.
I'm not using the rest of them, are you?
Thank Christ. Now that was in the way.
Alright.
Here's what's that wizard fail that hit.
Right. You die also. 'Cause you're annoying me. Right, one hit.
You go squish now.
Is that wizard like the most powerful being that you've got right now?
Maybe.
Pretty much. Maybe other than that Lizalfos, but he has a trident, so he stabs with that.
Oh! I swear to God if they respawn.
They will.
Okay, no they don't. Good.
Well, they normally do. Maybe you have to go an extra room away.
Up you go! Oh my god. No, 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 no!
Up on the low web!
Oh, okay, I'm up. No! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Is it this one? Right, this one. In. Get in there. Wow. Right, good.
Ooh,
Good, good. Right. So, is it the thing? It is that thing. Right, it's this one over here. Okay, this is all locked up. I don't know what to do here. Any help? Okay, I don't know how to do it. This dungeon is really frustrating me.
Right, so... Let me see.
Is the map helpful?
You can go from below by warping from that room and going up.
Suppose.
I think you
Well,
might
no-
actually have to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Or... Yeah. Have you done this room yet?
I have. I know I have.
Well, I'm just double checking.
Oh. Wait, where's this door? Oh, it's up with that. Okay. Ow. Up you go. Oh, I think I need a genie for this. Can you please? Seriously? What goodie?
Is he like on the wrong side of that?
No, no, he's just being dumb. He's done it now, but...
There you go. So, I was about to say, you're not going to climb, or you're just going to stand there?
No, no, I was looking at chat.
Never.
Thank Christ. Right. Let's have a look. Any more things? Nothing on floor 3 apparently. It just looks awkward. There you go. But yeah, let's go back up. I hate it when the rooms reset. Just gonna go around this way. Makes it easier. And let's go to the locked door. Progress! Oh my god. Mini boss. Oh, is this the manhandler? This looks like the manhandler from Link to the Past. And Link Between Worlds.
It is the manhandler. So, get out this one, Smeghead.
Don't do that. It's just rude. Oh, jeez. Come on, out. Stop. I am half tempted to just slap it myself. No, I can't. No. Oh, that somehow worked. You know what? I wish I just played as Link from the start. I would have so loved
But then
that.
you have to call it the Legend of Link.
I mean... Right. Now the other mini-boss room that I was in, maybe it's now there. Because there was another boss room, wasn't there?
Yes. So,
And now I can go in here, look at that!
Over here.
Oh my god, really? Did I seriously not get the map? The whole time?
Clearly not.
No wonder I was struggling.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Was that the boss room? There was another boss room here. That one, right. Good thing there was a warp right outside of it.
Mm.
Here we go. There we go, all 4 heads.
Come off.
Well, that's... Ow. Hang on, I got something here that I could use. Hmm? Yeah. Wait, why is there a... Oh, that's a clue. There's a thingy frog in here. You stop eating me for like a second.
No.
You can just stand further.
Gimme. Can you stop eating me? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's something weird. Can you something that isn't like a itself?
Well, that's how you... That's... See, this is what I meant by the frogs. kill the
Frogs
frog
cause it
already?
to be rainy, or
Yeah, they are.
am I supposed to kill it?
Right, that's dead.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Tried to get out of that. Didn't want to work. Some of them are clearly... Some of them clearly not, like, fireproof, so... Oh, can you stop eating me? Jesus. This is tough only because I can't attack it myself directly, especially all the time. Oh.
Do you know any smoothies that would recover energy?
I don't. The smoothies are not the answer right now.
I mean, that would allow you to attack whenever you want. Restore your energy, you can use more link power.
Oh, interesting. It just was circling around it.
There you go. Could you like use two wizards to
I don't have any cheap wizards. This is the only one I've got.
so only one thing as far as the time.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem I have mainly with this entire game is that I don't have enemies that shoot quick enough. If that makes any sense.
Why
Now
do you
what-
think enemies are always so easy to deal with yourself? That's because they're like that.
Are they not like teeth also?
Well, she's got spews.
Yeah, you know, if you can't have enemies that shoot fast, have lots of enemies.
I don't get it. Okay, two of the heads I managed to kill. But what are these heads weak to? If one's weak-
You actually got to bomb them.
They're actually bomb.
Or
heads.
you pull them out yourself and then attack the weak spot.
Obviously,
Yeah, but you can also pull them out and hit the weak spot.
what would be a country?
Yeah, like every other Deku brother that she's fought.
Like that.
Yeah, unfortunately you got no sword power now. You have to really pull. So go into the corner, get into the corner. Stop jumping, because that doesn't help. There you go.
Ow.
I suppose you can always like get like an enemy out and then start pulling it apart to expose its core. Like get a beat.
Okay, I thought that would work. That doesn't seem to be working.
And
I think it's
and I
just
didn't even press the
exposed.
button to let it go either.
Just spawn an enemy and then pull it out. So then, like,
Yeah,
you know,
there you go. Well, we could potentially do that, yeah.
or like an enemy with intelligence, like Gillis Alpha.
Intelligence. Drink a goddamn smoothie.
Oh, right on the money.
It did damage, but it didn't do enough.
Just get Gillis Alpha or something out, and then
Actually, yeah, the Zelda's level 3 would be decent. Could just stab the weak spot.
bring your partner out, and get them go. Oh.
Why are you attacking the actual head, you stupid? God. No,
Well, that's not ideal.
no. And just not eating. Cool.
What's the block?
What's the what?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, keep using the bombs.
Wow. Just gonna keep killing this thing. Or not. Right, I'm just gonna summon this and I'm gonna kill that thing. Because that thing is doing me head in.
But you got some mighty energy now. You can pull it out and then start attacking yourself.
Oh
Unless
my
it
god.
puffs poison miasma like that.
You cannot do this boss fight. Well, mini boss fight at least with the sword, without the sword. I just think it's not possible.
I think the Iron Knuckle could work if he spins in the right spot. But if he hits the head, I think he bounces off and he has to restart his spin, which is a bit awkward.
Wait, you got that? Oh, you got the Dark Knuckle, Dark Nut, and the Ball and Chain Trooper. Ah, that one you were talking about. I was about to say, I thought like there is no Iron Knuckle in this game. Yeah. Well, yeah, now I've got the boss key. Can we just beat this dungeon already? I'm getting fed up with it.
The boss key.
I swear, you guys who voted on that poll, right? You want to see me suffer. I suppose also at the same time, you guys knew. You guys absolutely knew. 88% of you voted for it, by the way. 88%. There's something you knew that I did not.
Someone's salty.
Also, the fact is, it's actually not a bad idea to do the hardest one first, because then I can smooth sailing through the rest of it. I guess. Why did I just take a photo, for instance? Okay, I want to go...
Commemorate the moment.
I heard that.
Yeah, I know. Stupid autoplay.
Anyway, the boss is gone, and it's getting very late for me, so I'm gonna head off.
It wasn't a boss, but yeah, it was a mini boss, but okay.
See you
Huzzah.
I see Connor.
He's gone.
He's gone. And he's gone.
And he is gone. Ha.
Kill the thing, kill the thing, kill the thing. Dude, you're supposed to be level 3 and you're supposed to do your job. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Is this solid? Please something solid? Okay. Oh, okay.
Solid.
It is solid, but I didn't realise there were scales.
Well. Maybe you need to tip them in your favour.
Let's see. Last used, most used. Last learn, that would probably be under there. And now I need to move the... No, I need to put that there. That works. Just keep going on and off it. Okay, another key just sitting out there. What's the catch?
What do you mean catch?
I was hoping I was kind of prepared for a catch.
I mean, the catch was that you tried to fight the manhandler and then he fled, so you had to chase him down to get the key. Now you can just head to the boss room to throw
I need
hands.
to go. I didn't get this key chest. Thinking I'm finishing up the dungeon now, so it's this staircase I want to do. Is it not that staircase? How do I get there? Hang on. Oh, it's
That's
that.
that locked door that you haven't been in yet.
Yeah.
Or if it's that stairwell because you haven't got a line going anywhere with that.
No, it's this doorway over here.
Yeah, you do have one small key still as well.
That's the one. Just had to navigate my way around. In the darkness. There we go. That's what we want. And it's not even worth. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, back to the drawing board. Well, where haven't I been yet? That there, that staircase going up. That's that staircase there. Let's just go to here. And let's just get out of here. Let's just do this boss and get out. It's nearly midnight. I need to go along this way. Oh wow, I didn't realise I can just jump straight up there. I was trying to sort of do I've got to do this again. This dungeon was hard for you too, Renee? Yeah, I think I would imagine a lot of people struggled on this. Strangela, there you are. Am I where I should be? No. No, I'm not.
You just went down that way again.
I need to go through the door. That's what I need to do. Oh my god, this dungeon. Get me out already.
Again, this dungeon is probably one of the most annoying in this game.
It's not that doorway, it's this doorway. Ugh. And I think again. Yeah, to the left again. To the left now. To the right, yeah.
Indeed.
And I believe we need to go through this doorway. Huzzah! We have made it to the boss door.
But you haven't missed anything else.
I was just double checking that. Let me activate that.
Right.
First.
Now, you've got literally no mighty energy.
How else would you recover it if you wouldn't have to use a smoothie?
Well, smoothies are basically your potions slash food in this game, so you're kind of encouraged to do so. The only one I can see that you got is electrical resistance, which, to be fair, might be worth.
Right. Let's start in the map, right? I move this out the way, but have it the right levitation. Right. No chests. No chests. No chests. No chests. Only one room remains, and that's the boss room. Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't actually mean it. I didn't actually mean it that way, but yeah. Now.
Right. It's the giant spider who gives us the candy.
I don't know why. Oh, this says go. Okay. Okay. This says Goma. I get. Okay. But pause for a second. Pause for a second. No, this is the boss. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know this is the boss. But one, I kind of half imagined this was going to be part of the Manhandler fight again. I think the Manhandler was just a recall boss from a previous game, like the Cloud boss was, and like another thing was. This is Goma, right? Not only does it have the same name as Queen Goma from Ocarina of Time and a few other Deku related or whatever bosses. Not only that, but who else? Speaking of Twilight Princess, anyone else get that vibe of Armor Goma? No?
Basically that, but without the armor.
Armor Goma, yeah. Anyone else get that vibe? Okay. I just thought I'd throw that there. Looks like Armor Goma.
Garma armor.
Right, I will probably need fire for this then.
No. Notice the gems.
Electric.
Yeah. The bat works well, but so does the electro wizard.
If it just these, literally, it's not moving.
It's got the bad. It's got a bad angle. That's it. Just target and then resummon.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
I can't get
That'd be
reach
quick,
the top
though.
one. I can't reach the top one. Are you
Jump.
are you freaking serious?
There you go. Hey! Hit the last one.
There we go.
There you go. Smack it in the eyeball. That's actually what you do.
Oh, I kind of had a feeling that would go. I'd do that. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, I'll just get you. Hang on, no. I'll just go up right up to it. There we go.
Smack it in the eyeball. Stab it.
Oh my god. Wait, I've just realised I should have done that, but taken it off.
Yeah, you was doing sword war.
I did realise I was trying to summon.
Eggs!
Come on, do it.
Ironically enough, hitting him on the first round is actually harder because when he spins, he pretty much moves into your electric.
And should be done. Come on.
There you go. GG's.
Okay, that boss was a lot easier than the freaking dungeon.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, the first phase where he's just static on the wall is actually harder because the third target to reach the highest one is harder to hit. But on the second time he's on the floor, then the third time he spins around practically into your electric. So he kind of knocks himself down.
Yeah. Welcome, frame rate drop.
A glorious frame rate. Too bad there, actually, from what I can see.
Oh, it's quite bad on my end, but pass through. Always. Look at that, glorious. I'm gonna put my tablet on charge for a sec, as I'm not on webcam.
Hey, get a good look at that glorious low battery meter.
Shit. It's me dropping my computer. That was me dropping my controller,
That was
and then
just-
headbutting the
that's-
table. My friends shared some of their power with me, so another level up. What are we gonna get? I don't think we're gonna get another try. We just had another try.
Nah, it'll probably be cost reduction.
Cost reduction. We are so close to level 8 though.
You just got to do another small
Another
one.
cost reduction, right?
P-Hat is cheaper, so is your mob.
Hooray! Oh, here we go. Priestess, your courage has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess for all, one of the three who created this world. I can't believe they're referencing the goddesses again. I'm so happy. So fucking happy.
The goddesses themselves.
Yeah, the goddesses actually talk to you, the character, the playable character. They don't. I've never talked to you. They're always referenced, right? This is new. This is really, really new for the Zelda series. The fact is, they're actually referencing the old gods again.
Well, to be
Since
fair,
Breath of
they
Wild
are
Tears of the
addressing their they're superior.
Actually, no. I think like Hylia is not the queen of the goddesses. I think she's more of a protector for the goddesses, essentially. Not the leader, but I'd say more of a protector of the goddesses.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Hylia did use the Triforce to raise Skyloft.
This just means I know I need to continue reading, but this just means that if the 3D goddesses are directly talking to Zelda, then there's got to be something to do with the Triforce. Like this the Triforce has to be in the game. That's just my deduction. Anyway, you have demonstrated true courage. Thus, I grant my sanction unto you. It's the pearls from Wind Waker. We got Foray's pearl, essentially, from Wind Waker.
Didn't have courage.
Technically, it's also a pearl in, what was it?
Yeah.
A Link to the Past?
A Link Between Worlds as well.
A Link Between Worlds? Yeah.
Basically, it's just the 3 pendants once again.
Yeah.
But this time they're your second set of MacGuffins, not your first.
This
The
sanction.
first set of MacGuffins were your was Link's old weaponry.
True. This sanction extols your deeds. I think I said that right. The path to the prime energy will open for the one who stands before each of the 3. 2 remain. Remember this, your courage will one day be your salvation. Man, that's cool. The path to the prime energy will open for the one who stands before each of the 3? So, you won't get So, we won't get near the prime energy before demonstrating our abilities to the goddesses? This probably also means our energy hasn't gone near the prime energy yet. What? Our enemy hasn't gone near to the prime energy yet either.
It means our energy hasn't got to the prime enemy.
Yeah. This makes... Fuck's sake. It makes sense why the enemy imprisoned the goddesses in the rifts to hinder us. Wait, what? To hinder the sprites that cover the rifts, repair the rifts.
Oh boy.
They must be
How do you
afraid.
stop rifts from being repaired? Stop the repairers.
They must be afraid of something getting the prime energy. I wonder what this energy even is.
Triangle's more powerful than yours.
There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. Let's go back to your world, Zelda. That runs heavy. A goddess spoke to us directly. That's madness. It goes to show they're still in the world somewhere. Even though they said they left the world and that's what the Triforce is. They're remnants of their power.
Well, you are at a temple where you're supposed to be able to be in contact or whatever.
I suppose, said your prayers, isn't
Because
it?
that you're of royal blood, you're also a reincarnation of the goddess Hylia. And you're also hanging around with, an otherworldly being who's supposed to be doing this job in the first place. I think you've got some standing.
True. Oh, let's go back. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Sitting on your head.
Sitting in your head.
Sitting on the toilet.
Yes. Thank you guys for the GG. Sorry for not saying earlier. Anyway, I was just trying to process all that.
As GG's.
GG's. Hey, hear your voices again.
Oh, that was awful. Yep, I've had it with spiders and dark fawns. Good riddance to all of it. I'm just glad everyone's back. Thank you for saving them.
Oh, that was high pitched. Even for you.
I'm trying to give them unique voices.
Yeah.
So they're not all the same. What is it? I think I smell something. Yeah, I smell it too. It's light and fresh and fruity. What is that? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. We were so hung up on cotton candy, we didn't see it under our snoots this whole time. Treat that tastes great and puts a refreshing feeling in your mouth. You mean?
Let me guess. They're talking about smoothies, right? Yeah. Know it. You want to say it?
I just did.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yep, smoothies.
Yeah.
You talk when I say it. That's why.
No, genuinely, Discord doesn't pick
them
you up
all the way
sometimes.
from here must mean everyone's drinking them. Ah, we can't be the last ones to try them. We'll look like pumpkins.
Oh, stop calling us bumpkins.
Pumpkins, let's go.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Meow.
They're so adorable. Always chasing after the next thing. Guess they don't learn much from the cotton candy incident. I just replied in something.
Like, well, you're not wrong.
Oh, that's a nice camera pan. No frame drops there. That is buttery smooth.
Smoothie. Ba, 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 ba,
Speaking of smoothies, smoothie.
Smoothie.
Yep, I went smoothie.
Look at them.
Smoothie.
They'd be schmoovin'.
Yeah, instead of saying smooth jazz, you go smoothie.
They're schmoovin'.
Smooth. Oh, they're so cute. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it.
Well, and get all sticky.
I don't really understand Deku Scrubs, but as long as they're happy, I suppose it's fine. Anyway, I'm glad we are finally able to fix the Farron Wetlands Rift. But I wonder what that sanction thing we got from the goddesses. The other two rifts are at Elder Volcano and Holy Mount Leneru. Holy? Okay, that's new. Let's keep at it, Zelda. I know we can do this. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Right, let's go back to the main layout. Let's see here. Richard says it's a bit high-pitched. There, no... well... That was Sean's high-pitched. Yeah. That's as probably as high as I've heard him actually be, to be honest. Let me do that, then. Looks like we're not going to get a 30-star hype this particular stream, so that's fine. We can let Zelda sleep. I mean, my favourite Zelda, not Zelda, the one I'm playing. Let's go to back here and see how many... See if we can upgrade something for our sword. Or a bow, or bombs, or whatever. Actually, we don't have bombs yet as a... for the sword thing, do we? Maybe we had bombs when we were Link at the start of the game. We might have it in a later dungeon or something. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. You can't see it right now. Let me go to full screen sec so you can see. We can only upgrade one. What shall we do? What do you reckon?
Well, do you want more damage? Do you want to be transformed longer? Or do you want to do more long-range damage? I mean, to be fair, while trying to fight that one moth, it took about 20 arrows. And that's not counting misses. And you were already fighting that thing for like a good 5 minutes before giving up, and it still took 20 arrows. So it's your choice. Sword, bow, or energy.
I don't normally use the bow. That's the problem. I use more the sword than anything else, really.
Remember that you can charge the bow as well.
I did not know that. I forgot about that. I kind of feel like I want to upgrade the sword or the energy, but I've got a lot of energy. I may want to improve the sword for now and then upgrade the energy later on. I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna have to repair a lot of other small rifts to get some more crystals for that. Anyways, let's go back to my main layout so you can see my crystals, that's all. Oh, look at the state! Look at the state of that sword. That is great. Oh, man, I can't even upgrade it. So level 3 is a max, I think. That's madness.
How many more gems you got?
9. So I need My energy can go up more though, to be fair. But not now. Hey there, Advent Dark Link. Welcome to the stream. We've just beaten the Farron Wetlands dungeon. So we are pretty much very close to the end of the stream now. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah. I currently can't do anything else. However, I have
Unless you're going to do some exploring, I'm probably going to call it a night.
I don't want to do an
It is
exploring.
past midnight,
We
I'll put that
have.
in the morning.
I think we've passed the 5-hour mark. Yeah, we just have. I was probably going to call it here. We do have 2 more regions to do: Hebra and Death Mountain. And there's no more Rift stuff to do. There's all the little ones we've done are done. So we don't have any more of those mic crystals to get in those rifts. There's probably more mic crystals elsewhere, but I'd probably have to explore. If I don't get a lot of the stuff before I beat the other 2 regions, if it is just these last 2 regions and then final boss, then I can probably do some exploring after the fact. I'd probably have to look up a guide, and stuff like that. But man, this is a large map, and you already showed me what the Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds map is already. Like how small they are in comparison.
You've already explored most of the Link to the Past stuff.
Yeah, it's just literally Hebra, which is the rest of the older maps, and Death Mountain, aka Elden Volcano, is the newer area. Then again, there is still the forest to go, and I haven't done that at all yet. But who knows? Because we've already got a sword, there's probably not going to be a Master Sword in this game, but I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, nice.
Wow.
Oh, just
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will have to end the stream. It has gone 5 hours for the stream, and it is getting late for us. It's just gone midnight in the UK, and yeah. Well, I'm going to say really quickly now, I'm probably not going to be doing this game again next Thursday, because I want to cover the 7th anniversary of Deep Rock Galactic, 7 years in orbit event. So I'm probably going to do that next Thursday. I'm not going to be able to stream next Friday. However, I am going to stream tomorrow at 7 PM UK time once again. And I'll be doing a nice little tribute, Diamond Art session, chill and stuff like that, for a tribute for one of my late ferrets, Rosalina. I'll be doing a fundraiser as well to buy a photo album for both of them. Both Rosalina and Zelda. And I can show you her box. I can show you the card I got with it. Warning now, I might get emotional, because I literally saw her today, saw the box, saw the paw prints that I got in frame, and I literally, the moment I saw those, I burst into tears. But it is a sad thing, but I'm glad I've got her back, at least. And I was going to do a little tribute fundraiser for her. For a photo album.
Kind of like a similar thing when we got Max's box back.
Yeah.
We got a paw print, a paw print, then like a clay imprint as well.
I still can't believe she's gone. That was honestly, one day she was there, the next day she was poorly, and then died that night. And I was like, what?
At least you were there with her. I couldn't even be there with Max.
I just can't believe it was just one day. All it was one day. Day after, but it was literally 2 days after. Like, day after Valentine's Day, she was fine. 2 days after Valentine's Day, that's it. And I mean, what? Like, it took a really long time for me to process. I'm still trying to process it now. I'm not trying to think about it. That's why I'm doing streams, to distract myself. But at the same time, I know, we need to...
You're going to do streams anyway.
Yes. I'm going to do streams anyway. It distracts myself, and it's something I enjoy. I don't want this to stop me from doing the things I enjoy.
I know, I understand that.
But yeah, I mean, I can have open VC. I won't be playing any games. However, I might have a game up in the background just for music side, but I won't be playing the game. I'll be doing Diamond Art, and yes, I will be having 2. I've got a second webcam. I can definitely use one webcam for normal, as I'm doing. But as you see here, I'll have my normal layout. I'll have the chat where the game usually sits. I'm gonna have the other webcam showing you my Diamond Art, and this Diamond Art. Do you guys want a sneak peek of the Diamond Art I want to do? Do you guys want a sneak peek? of the diamond art I want to do tomorrow. Doing in that stream. And I will be there for you as company. Yeah, I want to have an open VC. You want a sneak peek? Okay, I'll get a sneak peek. Let me go grab the diamond art then. I've got a couple of diamond art photos. Let me do that then. Let me minimize that. Right, let me get my big webcam up then. Right, so this is the diamond art I'll be doing. And yes, this is pixel by pixel. In fact, let me zoom in. You can see individual pixels.
Is that? Oh,
So, say that again, you cut off.
did they print that out?
No, these aren't actually my two ferrets, but looking at the
What was
colours...
I say? Like,
I mean, let me show you... Hang on.
yeah, I did mention before you might want to like try and up the contrast and brightness of your webcam at some point so it's not so faded.
Unfortunately, I have zoomed in, so... But yeah, that's the
I
image
didn't
I've
think
got. In
that
fact,
zoomed in.
I've got two right here. I've got another one behind it. This I can do another day, if you want me to do another diamond art stream. Very unrelated, but it's a dragon. It's a dragon breathing fire. There you go.
Something like that.
Yeah, I got gifted these. These are Christmas/birthday presents I was given a few years back. I haven't had the chance to do any of this diamond art. But I'm hoping to do at least this ferret one. I've been trying to get this ferret one done for like ages. And yes, I have started it. I don't know if you can see, but I've done these 2/3 rows. That's all I've done. Just this literally, just this section I've done. Right, this much. I haven't done any more of it. Just hit this bit. Right? Yeah. These aren't... Just bearing in mind, this isn't a photo of my two ferrets. They just look similar. And that's why I was gifted them. Because they look similar, you know. I have plenty more diamond art to do. I mean, I've got 2 large diamond arts next to this sofa. Like, large ones. Like, big ones. You know? Where is it? I want to know where it is. There was another diamond art. There was another diamond art I did. This is the box. I actually can't find it. I think it's over there or somewhere. It's somewhere. But this is another diamond art I did the other day. All it was, the wings. You have the 2 wings, the hair, the dress, were all diamond art. The rest of the background and her skin wasn't actually part of the diamond art. It was just the wings and hair, and it was a very small one. I mean, that's how big it is. It was over a stretch frame, and it was this big. So I actually can't find the actual thing, but yeah, this is the diamond art I'll be doing tomorrow. So that'll be sat here on this desk, as you see right here, and I'll have webcam here, you know, so you can see the diamond art. And yeah, basically put that there for now. And yes, Rosalina is currently on my shelf up there, and I can show her off as well. Anyways, that's for that. Okay, let's go find some raid targets. I hope you enjoy the stream. That stream will be tomorrow at 7 PM UK time, as usual. I had thought about doing it a little bit earlier, but I just want to do a normal length stream tomorrow because a lot of things are going on right now. And I can give you a lot of...
You said you wanted to cut down your stream lengths a bit, back to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just do average 5
I know,
hours.
I know. I've gotten used to it though, to be fair.
Yeah, but it does make me a bit tired though, because I do want to go now, but I don't want to go now just in case, because, you know, you're about to raid and that's just rude.
No, I know. But like I said, yes, I am raiding. Let's just double check who's live on Twitch. No one. Cool. Okay, that makes it easier for me. And good news, guys, because I have my Google AdSense back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I now have my redirects back, so no more doing the usual the normal raids. Thanks for the stream. I will see you tomorrow. Yes, 7 PM UK time, so United Kingdom time, whatever time that time zone you're in. Set your clocks to that time, and you should be good.
Sorry about that, Advent Dog Link.
Yeah, apologies for...
Bad timing.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you came at the end of the stream, but appreciate you for coming by though. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who'd raid. In fact, considering I can now redirect, and I'd like to continue this Zelda trend with another Zelda streamer. What the hell's going on there? Okay, I'm ignore that. Let's see. What's people doing? That one, that game again, which we raided the other day. Actually, we raided that Tuesday. That person's doing that. I could actually raid that one. That person doing that game. This person, what is that? Pokemon? It's Pokemon. And that one's doing. Oh, we raided this person the other day doing a Zelda randomizer. Majora's Mask randomizer. I want to raid this person who was continuing to do Twilight Princess. Don't know what part he's on, but just names the streams without actually naming part. That's fine. That's fine. And we have raided this person before. In fact, let me put my redirect up. I love my redirects. I honestly can't. I can live without redirects because I've done it for ages, but I kind of miss the redirects. They were good. Yeah, redirects is now set up. Good. And thank you everyone for the 21 likes. Okay. 6 hours ahead. No worries. Sorry I couldn't be more soon. You're fine. You are fine. You were probably busy, and honestly, it happens to everyone. There are more streams, plenty of streams. In fact, there's no worries, because even though you can't watch me live, you can always watch the VOD back and see what I've done and stuff like that. So that's why I stream to YouTube, so it saves me some re-uploading it and stuff like that. But either way, it is permanently on the channel if you want to watch it back.
Like my Majora's Mask Perfect Cycle.
I would have loved to see that live though. I was really annoyed not to see that live. Like, you know, as much as I saw the entire playthrough as a recorded series, I kind of wanted to watch the Perfect Cycle live. That really got to me. I'm not kidding. Never mind. We'll water under a bridge, I guess. Anyways, guys, we are... Hang on a minute. So let's do this. And I need to get up the other live stream. In fact, that's the point. Where are you? You have disappeared.
The stream is ending out. And we're gonna raid about That's Amore.
Oh, mate. He's at that part of the game. Oh, the puzzle. The puzzle. Anyways, with that, guys, we will be live again tomorrow at 7 PM UK time for a Rosalina tribute / I really need to finalise what the stream's going to be called. But it's going to be a tribute and a fundraiser for a photo album for both ferrets. And basically a farewell... I want to say it without tearing up. A farewell to Rosalina. A ferret, a much-loved ferret of the community. Stop. I need to stop. Right, okay. But anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I very much enjoyed your company as well, guys. If you did like the stream, then yeah, that's fair. Very much appreciate it. And if you haven't done so already, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to follow and subscribe to the relevant channels.
I hope you enjoyed my Deku voice.
Yep, enjoyed Scatling Sean's Deku voice.
Literally the main reason why I was hijacked for this stream.
After the weekend, I will put up another poll for the stream, for the next stream, for where we want to go, Hebra or Elden Volcano, or Mount Lanayru or Elden Volcano.
It's the Hebra
yes,
Mountains.
Yes. Mount Lanayru or Elder Volcano, stop distracting me. But I will put up that, even though there's not going to be a stream next week, it will be for when we do it. I'm not entirely sure when. I will let you know in the Discord. But feel free to join the Discord, and all the other links in the description as well as the live chat through the link space link. But yeah, we're going to go on a raid, guys, for someone else doing another Zelda game that I have been waiting to do for a while now, which I'll be doing after this game. Anyways, with that, guys, take care, and good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I hope you're well, and farewell. And I will see you guys then next time. Right, let me do that thing. Right, and cut.
Bye.